And hello everybody and welcome back to more Resident Evil 1. We're back again on this lovely Monday evening to continue our playthrough throughout the Resident Evil, well, sort of HD remaster-ish from 2014. I don't quite exactly remember where we last left off, but we did save our friend from a venomous snake bite. We did get the armor key. That's about as much as I remember, so it's gonna be great figuring out where the hell we have to go next. I remember we struggled a lot with Crimson Heads chasing me around, and then running out of ammo, and also running out of inventory space. All of the good stuff, so I'm sure we'll have plenty more of that today. As always, we'll go ahead and give everybody a minute to come in and wait for the first ad to pass. We're also joined again by Lonnie, as you can see, who just wants to hang out a bit. I do enjoy just hanging out and yapping with folks while we play. Might not do that for every game though. I think this game it's not too bad to have somebody with. Other games that are like a lot more heavily focused on the story and whatnot, I think it's probably better if I concentrate more on the game itself. But yeah, with all of that being said, let's go ahead and unmute. Say hello to Lonnie Frostman. Also join us a little bit later on. So we shall see. Hi, Lonnie.
Hi, Kalie. Did you find the right save?
I don't know yet. I hope so.
Already.
Alright. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh?
Bet.
Yeah, hug.
Do. Alright. Health is fine. Oh yeah, that's right, we do still have the ink ribbons. That I have to put in the storage. We got 46 rounds, which is not that much. Got a health spray, we got the armor key. I guess we just have to like find all of the areas now where we have not yet used the armor key.
Yeah.
Let's see, we do still have the wooden mount. I have no clue where to put that. Oh shit, the music. We also have a bunch of... I got a fish hook, a lure without a hook, a bee specimen. Hold on. I have an idea. I want to make my way to the room with the piano in the beginning and combine the missing music with that, because I think that should do something.
Yeah.
Haha. Hi, Storm.
Hey, Storm.
Well, I combined the lure with the bee, so now we have a bee lure, but not sure what to do with that yet. So we'll just put that back in here. How are you doing, Storm? How was your weekend? We also have the blue gemstone, which I don't know what to do with yet. Okay. Now comes finding your way. Oh, damn it, mouse. I'm not sure if the mouse was actually captured. Hope not. Nope. There we go. My fingies remembered what to press. What to press. Oh, you don't move the map. Never mind. let me do a thinkle. Doing okay, doing some cleaning. Once you hit work tomorrow, you're gonna be counting days till your vacation on the 7th. Ooh. Nice. You going anywhere, or are you just taking some time off work? Well, I also think we should be able to the other room downstairs in the lobby. I think that was armor? Or was it helmet? I don't know. First, we're gonna have to get out. Which you can go through this. Just sure hope that I don't run into any more Crimson Heads. Good thing I destroyed the two, Did I hear a noise? I don't know if I heard a noise or not, Lonnie.
Oh God.
I hope not.
No.
Just taking time off work, going at the county fair on Saturday. I'm mostly going to clean and declutter things. That's always a good thing to do.
Yeah.
For sure. It's been pretty much what I do every Saturday as well.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. We had plans. Ooh, and ink ribbons.
Nice.
I almost want to save again. Just so I don't have to constantly, like, if should I die on the way back now, that I don't have to, like, constantly go back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah, every Saturday I do my apartment cleaning, which is mostly, for the most part, dusting, vacuuming. Every once in a while I clean out the stove top. I really should clean inside the stove because it's getting a little gummed up. Huh. Wait. Oh, insect specimens. Nothing happens. Fishing lures. There's something to do in this room. But I don't know what yet. Something to do with the picture frame for sure. But I don't think, because I put both the insect specimens in there the last time and didn't do anything. So we'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go back and deposit the ink ribbons.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna go see about the music. Right, Lonnie?
That is correct.
And what are you doing today?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I am currently trying to actually clean out some. I'm trying to clean out my PC. Uninstalling some games I, haven't played in a long time.
It's like when you say long, long time, you probably mean
2
like
weeks
3
ago.
weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine whenever you say a long time. You have this habit of just saying it happened a long time ago, and then it was like, like half a year ago.
Aw.
It's like, that ain't a long time. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
It's actually kind of nuts how much health items they give you. Jesus Christ. I got so many health items. It's like, give me more ammo. That's what I'd much rather need. God damn. But I really like the music. So that door's closed. But your thing, isn't there like a very famous, didn't, God, I don't remember. Wasn't the same composer that did Resident Evil, wasn't that the same composer that also did Silent Hill?
Mm.
Alright, there's this room.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's the same composer. Did the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Did the same composer Silent Hill 2 remake.
Uh,
Lonnie. I've been live for 12 minutes. Can't do this stuff already.
Sorry.
Oh, I see what I have to do here.
Oh no, I mistyped it. It says no. Also, hello.
Woe to
Hello.
those who disturb my sleep. Yes, absolutely, I agree.
Hello, Frost.
Hello.
What
So
in the
you're doing a
fuckums?
puzzle.
Yes. Cause
Molly,
that. Huh?
stop. Sorry, the dog we're watching.
I think I actually already solved it.
Oh, nice. Yep. Really? Shush. Silence, beast.
Haha.
Hey, very nice.
I didn't even know what I did exactly. A mysterious box. Will you take it? Yes. I'm just like, now that I sorted out my inventory and did a couple of runs back and forth, I just really hope nothing is just gonna like attack me and kill me, because then I have to do all the sorting again. Which I remember was like a thing, a bit of a meme back in the day. With Resident Evil 4. It's like you organize your little box, and then you die and you have to do it again, which is like nothing in comparison, honestly. What the fuck? Nothing happens. Oh. It's a death mask.
Yes, it is.
One of the four, so I know where to deposit that one. Is that room clean now as well? Yes, it is. Very good. Alright. So... I don't understand why that door has to be to the like bottom typewriter. Has to be like one way. That's silly because that makes you walk all the way around just when I want to go between those two. That feels a little unnecessary. Well, I have to go to the lobby anyway if I want to deposit the mask, so... I guess we shall see. And how did you sleep, Frosty?
Very long.
Very long?
Not very long.
Oh, not very long.
I had some issues falling asleep.
Yeah. I understand very well.
What are you doing, Cooper? Yeah. Okay. In the lab.
Alright, oh, oops. Wrong button, so what is this? This is a mask with an eyes, nose, or mouth. Which is this one. Eyes, nose, and mouth. Okay, yeah, perfect. You know, I really don't like, whenever we place a mask, how the coffin jostles around and leaks blood. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. At all. Also, now that I think about it, why is that, like, Jill's first instinct as well? It's like, hey, I'm in this creepy-ass mansion. How about I go through, like, these 165 very complicated puzzles? Or very fucking convoluted puzzles. So that I can, I guess, progress? Can't wait until something grabs me and I have to fucking jostle the stick around with the might of Zeus.
Cooper, you can't have my cookies.
Do you have cookies?
Well, a cookie, but yes.
Give it.
That's my cookie.
Yes. But cookie.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat on his brow?
Sure, you can sweat all you want after you give me the cookie.
You motherfucker. No, Cooper, you can't lick the coop. No. Oh my
The
god.
Cooper.
I feel like Cooper might be the sort of, like, kind of needy cat sometimes, huh?
He is. He is. Incredibly so.
Wait, now I'm confused. Is this the right piano? Wasn't there a piano in the first room where we meet the zombie? I guess not. I guess I accidentally walked into the right room.
Wow.
Moonlight Sonata. Wait, what? Section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. What? Didn't I find the snippet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not necessarily. Did I find the missing music snippet? My god. I could have sworn I found the missing music snippet. You know, sometimes there's very little music in this game. You're a Crimson Head. Well, fuck, what do I do about this now? Nah, fuck, it didn't hit the head again. And it didn't fucking kill him, god damn it. That wasn't great. See, this is where Chris has the advantage because he does get access to the flamethrower. I should have checked the door if I could open that one now. It's really hoping I could blow up the head, but I know the pistol has like a relatively low chance of blowing up the head. Oh hey, wait. He is gone. Well, now I'm just confused. Because I swear I remember that when you, like, kill a Crimson Head, then they're gone. Like, does regular zombies, if you don't destroy their head, have a chance of coming back as a Crimson Head, and then you can, like, destroy the, like, you could burn it while the zombie corpse is on the ground to prevent it from becoming a Crimson Head, but it's not guaranteed. And then I remember, sort of, could have sworn at least, that when you kill them as a Crimson Head, that they then don't come back. But in the other room, I killed a Crimson Head like twice, and he still came back again. So I don't fucking know how this works. Seems like he's gone for the time, though. I appreciate that a lot. And that is not where I wanted to go. Okay, please be armored here. It's locked for you. Fuck! So how in the hecky... So I go up, and then down, and then I also have like 2 more doors I could try to open as well. No, these kind of games are absolute hell with somebody like me who has very poor coordination. Like, you want me to remember where the fuck I have to go? Really? Also, I only have like 20 rounds left, so I'm getting a little nervous now considering I need almost a full magazine for 1 Crimson Head. You're also a Crimson Head, aren't you? Awesome. I do kind of need to go past him. Nope. Fuck you. Oh, got him! Okay, me no likey. Well, I am in the safe room. On the other side, which is good. However... the fact that, like, fucking every goddamn room is full of goddamn Crimson Heads at this point. So where the hell... Oh, I do have a fuel canteen. Oh. Ink ribbon. I could have sworn we found the fucking missing music piece. But apparently we did not. Okay, hold on. I want to investigate this wooden mound. I guess not. I guess I must have just been hallucinating. God damn it, Lonnie.
I'm sorry.
Let me save. I'll take mixed herbs with me, because why not? Maybe that's why they give you so much health. They want you to, like, not fight every enemy and just run through everything. Okay. So now at least we don't have to run back and do all of that other nonsense again. That Crimson up here has been, like, really annoying though, so I'm almost tempted to just, like, go and take the fuel canteen. We have 2 more charges on the fuel canteen. There we go. To, like, just take out the Crimson Head, burn him so that he's just, like, gone for sure, because this guy has been annoying me. Camera. Why do I always have to fight with the camera? Oh my god. Really? Can I use this? Really? Huh? Oh no, he is dead. Oh, there we go. I was not in the right position, apparently. Oh god! Apparently now I burnt myself! He dead. Alright, good. I didn't know that was fucking 2 zombies, but whatever. I guess maybe the Crimson Heads have also chanced to... like, to respawn, which is just higher, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we're not gonna run into a whole lot more of them, because, yeah, I'm, like, really tight on ammo again. Cool! That's my favorite! Now, I think the mixed herbs were not quite as potent as the red and green, so... that'll be fine. Hmm. So I have to figure out where to go next. Thank God at least it's quiet in this hallway now. Wait, I could use the lockpick on this? Huh. There's fucking kerosene right here. Battery pack. Wait, battery pack. Let me take the broken shotgun. Broken shotgun. So that's basically just... so basically all of this was just loot. Cool. Wait, now I'm confused. Wasn't the broken shotgun... wait. Ew. The battery pack is a defensive item for a pair, because apparently we have a taser in our pocket, I guess. I could have sworn the shotgun... wasn't the shotgun one of those things, the broken shotgun, where you... had to, like, you had to grab the broken shotgun first, and then, because when you took the regular shotgun off the wall, that would, like, trigger some sort of, like, trap, so you had to replace it with the broken shotgun?
Maybe.
But I guess not. Or maybe that's the thing that Chris has to do, and not Jill. Well, it would be nice if maybe they would put some shotgun shells in that room too, or something. I do like the fact, though, that this game is the only game we have to deal with that sort of inventory system, because that system back in the day was kind of annoying.
Hmm.
You use the mention key. Yes. You know, that system was a bit annoying, because you have to do so much inventory management. And it's like so limited. Oh, well, that's not horrifying at all. You could just hear the faint rattle. You could see the shadowy outline of a zombie against the window. Yeah, no.
Nope.
See, for how old this game... Well, granted, yes, this is the HD... sort of like remaster. There we go, and now we also have a quick way through here. But, like, the atmosphere is just, like... The atmosphere is so good. Well, there's a dead zombie on the ground. You're dead, right? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh no. Oh god. Well, that's really fucking rude. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups
Yeah.
assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw it in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off its pig's legs and pulling the guts out before actually starting to eat. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin is getting grimy and it feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I do is want to sleep. But another big blister on my foot this morning ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that researchers who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy.
Yeah.
Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Oh yeah, no, I remember this. This is an infected researcher. that like becomes a zombie, but like he writes it in a really funny way. It's like even as he falls to the infection, he somewhat still remembers to like write down everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so that room is clean now too. Because I would really hate to go back to that room if one of them turned into a crimson. Wait, there's a side hallway? Also, I like how I unlocked that door and now it's gray. It's like, I know where that door leads. That was the one that was closed from the other side.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, lots of defensive items. Which is good.
Yes.
Wait. Reload the gun. Tiger. There's the inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Oh. Well, now I reckon I know where the gems go. Which means I'm gonna just, honestly, before I forget about it, go back, grab the blue gem, shove it into the tiger's face. Call it good. Wait, no, I have a faster way. God. Why must there be so many doors? So it also doesn't help that we have like, the how long is this, like 5-6 second loading screen between every transition? You know what's funny about this, Lonnie?
What's up?
So you know how like all of the doors are hidden loading screens, right?
Yes.
Makes it feel like a Bethesda game.
Oh, definitely.
Like that was like one of the times whenever I was playing Starfield back in the day, every single time I was like lightly immersed. Which
Mm-hmm.
like was never all that deep to begin with, but whenever I was like getting into the spirit of things, is when the game just like threw me into a loading screen. So like even if there was some sort of resemblance of being immersed into the game, it every single time put you into a goddamn loading screen like 2 minutes later.
Yeah. Bethesda does love their loading screens.
Well, it's because of the goddamn corpse of an engine they're using.
I know, it's fucking ancient.
Like, just think about the fact that they only basically renamed the engine, but in core principle, the engine they're using, which I think was first called the Gamebryo engine, and then they renamed it to the Creation engine. That fucking engine, like the first edition, the Gamebryo engine of that engine, was released. It was like 1997, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the engine they're using is literally older than me.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
And it's like back in the day, it wasn't bad, but like I really do feel like now it really reached its end or has had reached its end for a while.
It
I think
has.
honestly the biggest issue when it comes to that is like yeah, for example the immersion just gets ruined. And I felt like in Starfield it was so excessive because you had to just go everywhere since you know there wasn't a lot of the times on the different planets there wasn't really nothing to find. Hi Bolt
Mm-hmm. Hi,
and hi
Bolt.
Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Hello.
I like how people always manage to like show up at the exact same moment sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So since there was not a whole lot of stuff going on the surface of the planets, like oftentimes you just like you went around and like you just fast traveled like all the time,
Yeah.
and it was so much faster. Like at least in Fallout 4, or I don't know things like Skyrim, there's plenty of times when you're like in the city, in the dungeons, in the overworld and stuff, and you walk around a lot, and you basically or not like you can immerse yourself into the game because there are long stretches of the game. Granted, yes, sometimes, especially when doing certain quests in the cities and stuff. Like I remember the was it the Thieves Guild in Riften that was so bad because it's like break into this house. So okay, I walk out of the Thieves Guild loading screen. I walk. Or no, the Thieves Guild was so annoying too because I remember it was in the sewer. So you leave. So you leave the Thieves Guild, loading screen to the sewers. You leave the sewers, loading screen to Riften. Then you walk through Riften to the house you're supposed to like break into. Loading screen, go into the house, steal the thing you're supposed to steal. Get out, loading screen to Riften. Get into the sewers, loading screen, and then from the sewers get back into the Thieves Guild loading screen. Which means you
Okay.
literally went through 6 loading screens within the time span of like 10 minutes just to do one quest for the Thieves Guild.
Bethesda.
Right? That's like the sort of thing, and that happens constantly in Starfield. Constantly. And it is so annoying. I wonder how they handle it with. Has anybody of you guys, like other in chat or. Well, I know Frost. Well, no, Frost and Lonnie both haven't played it, but anybody in chat who's played the Oblivion remake? Because I really am curious how they handle it. Did they emulate? Oh god, please no. What if they, Lottie? What if they emulated the loading screens from the original? I really hope not. I really hope they were smarter
No.
than that.
They gotta be smart. I mean, they gotta move on. They can't use loading screens forever.
What?
Ah, sorry.
I like how Lonnie sometimes I say something and Lottie's just completely missing the point. They can't use loading screens forever. I mean, in a way, you have certain games that are like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or well, you will always have loading screens, but they're oftentimes they're hidden behind certain things. Like when you load into a game, like Red Dead, for example, right? And is one of the many examples where it's basically you load into the open world and then it's just you don't actually get a loading screen. At least not in the single player. Multiplayer is a different story, but in the single player you don't really get a loading screens. Like whenever something is loading, oftentimes it's just like hidden behind a cutscene or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have things like the original Dead Space where, the fucking, oh my god, the fucking elevators in Fallout 4. I remember those. Where you could go to an elevator and the elevator would just take like 3 minutes to load.
Mm-hmm.
See, the
That happened
biggest
to.
problem is, at least in things like Starfield and Skyrim and whatnot, the loading screens are quick. The problem is in fucking Fallout 4, there's something they never fixed. That the loading screens just even when you put it on an SSD, because it's not like hardware limited. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's limited by the engine and like limited by the code of the game itself. That Fallout 4 loading screens are so bad that they take sometimes like 2 minutes to load. Right?
Yes.
On modern hardware is the thing, and that's insane. It's just insane how long you load sometimes. That's why I know one of the mods I always played Fallout 4 with was fast travel from interiors. Because normally you can't fast travel from interiors because it's like Bethesda always does patch jobs, like they never fix something properly.
Yeah.
So in order to prevent you breaking quests, they just straight up prevent you from fast traveling from the interiors of buildings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, Instead of just being like, hey, you can fast travel from anywhere, just in very specific locations you can fast travel because we want you to run into this cutscene or into this like encounter, right? No, they're just like, no, we'll just prevent you from fast traveling, period, because we cannot be fucked to put in that extra amount of work, right? And I remember there's one mod called Fast Travel from Anywhere, which does let you fast travel from the inside of interiors, which does, like skip a loading screen or two depending. That's why I really loved using that, because then you can just skip loading into, because it's so frustrating when you want to fast travel and you have to like leave the interior first. Fucking have your 2 minute load screen into the open world, and then have another like followed by another 2 minute loading screen just to go somewhere where you actually want to fast travel. Like I still go through a 2 minute loading screen, but at least I can skip one of the two. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back. I need to grab something to eat.
Okay, Lonnie.
Yeah. We'll be.
Yay, the lion gave me shotgun shells.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god. This is a rainbow, a squish.
Just like last time, I recently woke up.
That's fine. Lonnie also joined like 2 minutes before I started the stream, saying that they just woke up too.
Nice.
We're playing more Resident Evil 1! I just talked about how Starfield is fucking annoying because you see a loading screen every 5 minutes. God damn it, Ray.
I hadn't done that in forever.
Fair. I need to like get around to making more outfits. I don't know what I want to do with the VTube model. Like, Paz is really just preoccupied a lot. Because I would like to get more accessories or like outfits and stuff for the model. Like, what if I got a goth outfit? I'm sure people would be approving of that. Right, Frosty?
Huh?
Would you like you wouldn't say no to a goth Kalie version, right?
Of course not.
Hey, let's strike a deal. If I
You need
do
to
like a
start.
golf thing, then you gotta
Okay.
cosplay as Luna.
Yeah, you know, I've never said no to it.
Well, but you also never done it.
Yeah, not yet.
Well,
I did get the one goth-ish picture,
true.
but yes, you are correct. Not dressed up as Luna.
Now I have to get the picture out of my head though, because otherwise I'm getting all feisty.
You know, I showed that picture to somebody, and he just said, "Man, the chandeliers are getting wild." He said,
The chandeliers.
"Chandeliers, yes."
You don't have antlers.
What?
Like, like the chandeliers on a deer, referring to its
Those are,
antlers.
no,
No.
no, not quite like that.
Okay.
I don't know how much I want to get into it, because that might involve detailing things that are not appropriate for Twitch.
I just have not heard of the term before, so...
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This motherfucking zombie, can I just... No, I can't just shoot him. I know you just gotta, like, break through the window one time. I know it. You bastard. No, why doesn't Rainbow just get, like... Rainbow? What? My brain? What the fuck?
Stop thinking of me.
No, chill. Huh? Bro, what the fuck? I found the Japanese bathroom.
Damn, umbrella was kinky.
Which way will you turn this? Oh, what the hell? Green. That does nothing.
Here we go.
Red. Just watering the fucking tentacle plant. Well... I mean, I have a bag of fertilizer, but I feel like that's probably not gonna... Probably don't want to put fertilizer on the... On the... Whatever the fuck that is. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. And now I kind of like... Well, I think there's... one more room. We can go into... So we need a yellow gem for the small room. The big room we need the missing music for, which I could have sworn we had. There's also like the wooden emblem in the dining room, which I have no clue what to do with. I think maybe the... Hold on. That gun. I think maybe the first room, the lobby, I can go in to. Ah, went the wrong way. Damn it! It's really hard to like orient yourself in this game, alright?
Oof.
Especially with my shitty ass orientation. Huh? Okay, now we go this way. And then we go into this door. And then we go into the lobby. And then we try to touch this door, please. Emblem of a helmet. Fuck! Well, I don't have the helmet key. I only have the armor key. Okay. Let me do a thinkle. A thonkle. Haha! The upstairs door was a door that we did not have access to yet. God, well, I hate this. You open a door, immediately you're surrounded by just like, just pane glass. And the wind is blowing. And it's dark.
Hell yeah.
Why is the atmosphere so good in this game, though? My goodness. Oh, God. Hey, there's ammo. I feel like it's gonna be a dog in a minute. Yes, I can see that the table is made of glass. Take the magazine, please. Oh, look, there's a bunch of moths flying around the lamp. I would shoot them if my ammo wasn't limited. Wait, is that... Is that a motherfucking grenade launcher? It fucking is!
Huh.
This dude looks like he's gonna stand up in a second. I don't trust you. Say hello to the only ammunition for that thing, like, ever. Well, the thing is, Barry already gave me, like, 6 rounds of acid ammunition and 6 rounds of incendiary ammunition, and now I have 6 rounds of explosive ammunition?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Funny you should mention shooting the moths. One of the Resident Evil games does have giant moth enemies.
Wasn't that 6?
I think Code Veronica, maybe?
Oh god.
I don't remember.
Wasn't Code Veronica the Wii exclusive Resident Evil?
Not sure.
Because I'm pretty sure we never got Code Veronica on PC, yeah? Wait, which one was the one that was a rail shooter?
I mean, I remember a really old one that was like that, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about.
I remember one, and because there was suspicion that people were that like the Capcom guys were going to remaster that game. That wasn't that Code Veronica. Could have sworn it was Code Veronica. That was like the rail shooter on Wii. Let's look it up. I know it was Umbrella Chronicles. Was the rail shooter? Huh? That makes sense. Okay, so Umbrella Chronicles is just like I guess in a culmination.
Yeah.
Because you went through multiple different things that you were like places that you were in the other games already. Yeah?
Basically
Bruh.
mixes a bunch of the games.
It even sold like Wii remote gun accessories, so that you could put your Wii remote into a gun. How was Nintendo okay with this? God, that looks so old. It's like I'm looking at these pictures, right? Of like the Resident Evil Wii remote gun, and that shit looks so old, and also like sort of flimsy and shitty. Yeah? And I bet you even back in the day that was like so expensive. From when was this? Well, the post it's in a collector's Reddit, but the post is from 6 years ago alone. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I just had like one of those moments. 6 years ago, right? Sounds like a long time. That was 2019. 6 years ago was 2019.
Damn.
Send help, please. It's like I again, I don't think I've mentally even like recovered from 2020, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So what the hell was Code Veronica? Wasn't that one with Birkins in it? Code Veronica. God, that looks old. Huh. I don't remember Code Veronica at all, but it says it released for fucking
Huh.
Squizzy. Released in the 2000s for PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, and GameCube, and then later on got ported to PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3, then PlayStation 4, and even Xbox 360.
Huh.
So apparently every fucking console got it except PC, yeah? Very interesting. So did they like give it a facelift or something for like 360 and PlayStation, or Hum. Oh well. Well, apparently though, yeah, no, like as I'm scrolling through here, there's also the rumors, of course, about the remakes for Resident Evil Zero and Resident Evil Code Veronica. That'd be neat, because those are like games that I've actually never played. Alright. Apparently there is more stuff. Why the fuck is he so resilient? Please die. Thank you. Oh, he's not dead. He is not actually dead. He is very fast. Do you want me to, like, use the fucking grenade launcher on his ass? Who here remembers the GameCube? No, GameCube was slightly before my time. That was slightly before my time. I remember PlayStation 2. That was like the first console that I messed around with. My brother also had a PlayStation 1. But I never played with that. And if I did, I don't remember it. Alright, now that's green. Well, I guess now we have the grenade launcher. Woo! So technically speaking, the grenade launcher should be doing fairly good. Oh my god. Hands, please press the right buttons. So the incendiary should automatically burn the corpses, and the acid... Does the acid do the same thing? Does it just burn them? And stop them from coming back? That'd be cool. So now we go through the upper door. They're always keeping you very short-stocked on ammo, I feel like. They never really drown you in ammo. The other games are better about that.
Nah, too easy.
No, they drown you in fucking health kits. I have like 6 or 7 health items in my storage. Because I'm assuming they probably want you to... Oh yeah, this dude. Richard was resting peacefully. bro has his arm half torn off, and he's like, nah, he's taking a nap. It's fine. It's like, do you want to put a tourniquet around that? Or like an antiseptic bandage? Or like anything to not have...
Ah,
Okay, it's dead. I'm a lion! Like, you walk through a door and suddenly you're being jumped. Alright, I think though, correct me if I'm wrong, but if they actually create a blood pool underneath themselves, I think that means they're dead. Only if they drop to the ground and do nothing is when they come back, right? I think.
I don't remember.
Oh, emblem of shield? I also don't remember. It's been way too long since I played this game. Or, well, I had actually never played this game. I've only watched a playthrough of this game. Once upon a time, many a years ago. Okay, so I lit up this. What? Just random shotgun cartridges in here? Oh my god! I did know that I found the goddamn music. Apparently I just didn't have space to pick it up the last time, I guess. I fucking knew it! So now I can play the damn piano thing. We're making progress. Yeah, that's not scary at all. When you walk into the room and the camera's automatically angled so that you have half the fucking face of the dude in your camera. Well, at least now I have 12 rounds of shotgun ammo. That's not bad. If you time it right, one shot is one kill. Which it isn't really all that often, to be honest, but hey. Mm. Let's see. Wait, no, I can't open this because I used all of the things, so now means that all of the other doors, emblem of, yeah. So the next one would be what the hell is this? Oh, for real? Oh, get fucked. I saw the map. There's a plank of like a map of the upper floor. But you have to light the fireplace to see it, and I don't have the lighter with me because inventory space. Oh man. I like how Barry took like this huge piece of paper and just like wrote on it. It's like, hey Jill, I got some shit.
Hello.
Hi Lonnie.
Hi.
hello.
Ah, Rainbow.
What's up?
Hello. Pet, 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 pet. I also had cereal since I didn't know what to eat today.
Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Okay, cool. Oh, it only has one charge? Damn. Lonnie, would you like to drink some kerosene?
Let's have it.
I mean,
Savvy
sure.
gone.
What was that?
What?
I
That
think
was
that was
Savvy.
Savvy.
Yep.
I didn't hear nothing. 'Cause I got-
Sure, I'll drink some.
I got Stu.
Okay.
You drink some
I'll drink some-
kerosene?
Uh-huh. What is it? What's kerosene? What's kerosene? Am I too innocent, or do I do not know?
Well, obviously you don't
I don't-
know.
Yes, obviously you don't know. Innocent, I don't know. Debatable in this case, but kerosene is a form of fuel. It's a fuel.
What the? Oh.
Specifically, kerosene is oftentimes used for as jet fuel or as plane fuel primarily.
Oh god. Oh gosh.
Open Discord and click the wrong button on my phone screen. I mean,
Oh my goodness, Savvy.
you can hang out. That is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really looking forward to playing the remakes again, though. I never actually
Yeah.
played through Resident Evil 3 remake. Only played like about like quarter or halfway.
Resident Evil 3 remake is really fun. I enjoyed it.
I remember a lot of people complained about it being too short.
Yes, it is short actually. You'll probably like beat it within like 2.5 streams actually. It took me 8 hours to actually beat.
Well, that would be 2 streams, less than 2 streams.
Yeah, less than 2 streams, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Which I think I can understand simply from the fact that the original game was also not that long. It's like the same thing with Resident Evil 2. It's like the games themselves were not really that long to begin with because you were basically meant to play them multiple times.
Yes. Different outcomes as well.
For some reason, they had this like really weird thing where even on the modern games, you get an achievement for beating it under a specific certain amount of time.
Yes.
It's like, why do I want to speedrun my game to get an achievement? Like, why is that a thing?
I want to casually play my game, not rush through it.
Replayability.
Fair enough. Well, Rainbow, how you been? How you doing?
Doing good, just woke up.
Oh, okay.
I did not want to get out of bed today.
Was bed too comfortable?
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it takes me forever to fall asleep, and sometimes I can't find a comfortable position. But once I finally do fall asleep, and like following the next day I wake up, I'm just like, nah, bed is like too warm and I'm too comfortable to get up. It's like, why can't I be warm and comfortable when I go to bed? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, please tell me that I actually... Okay, I have the shit. I will now put the music. There we fucking go. Oh, I know that song. Oh god, that's very heavily copyrighted. That's gonna fucking get that video struck from orbit. It's like classical music. They're already really fucking bad, but classical music is like even worse. I was like, can you just like imagine you're like some sort of researcher, right? And you're just like, oh yeah, right. I forgot my car keys in the lab. Let me just go ahead and play the Moonlight Sinatra so I can open the door and grab my keys. It's so silly. Oh, sorry, it's Sonata and not Sinatra. Sinatra was a singer? I don't know! I'm not a classical music kind of person. That's like something refined for boring people. And people who have like a lot more class, like Frost. Trevor's Diary. Oh my god. Why are you
Let's
giving
read
me
it.
angry smiley emote? 11 days have passed since arriving in this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that I know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one that Jessie gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. Is that a hint that I'm supposed to have a lighter with me? November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing my memories, coming back to me more vividly, just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family's already ... dot dot dot. I pray for their safety. Some might manage to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember that for my own sake. I have the sneaky suspicion that this is where I need the emblem from the fireplace. So I'm just gonna go back and get that before some sort of weird contraption fucking kills me. Again. Also, Rambo,
Hmm?
do you remember there's a weird thing where I picked up a broken shotgun in this? I could have sworn that you had to do like a switcheroo. Like that you get the broken shotgun and then you, because when you try to take the normal shotgun, it like has some sort of booby trap in the room, and then you have to replace the the shotgun with the broken shotgun to get the actual shotgun. But somehow I picked up the shotgun a while back, and now I just picked up the broken shotgun. So
Because
Huh.
Barry saved you.
I guess I have to do that with. I guess that's the thing I have to do with Chris. That the switcheroo with the broken shotgun is only with when you play as Chris. I guess.
Yeah, you're not saved.
Ooh. Just I don't know. I mean, yeah, Chris gets the flamethrower later in the game instead of the grenade launcher, which like instantly burns the enemies. I believe. That's what I thought. Haha. And I guess now I put the gold emblem into the fireplace and something happens, I guess? Well, we do also have 2 out of the 4 masks. Right, gold emblem goes in. Boop. Oh. Oh, that, of course. How? How does just simply putting in the emblem at the fireplace cause something to open at the fucking clock? Do you know how many, like, how much stuff in the walls you would have to do to, like, link that all together? The mechanics behind it? Oh god, when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the clock. Turn it. Yes. Turn it which gear? Small, large? No. Hold on. When the two have run each other through, and then we have the green saber guy stabs the guy in the face, and the red one stabs him in the chest. So green face and red chest. Oh god. Well, so the larger dude was the face, so it's... I honestly have no idea. I'm assuming that the guy... So the guy in green stabs him in the chest is small, so I'm assuming the small hand is going to be... Actually, I have no fucking clue. No. Nothing happens. Helmet, shield, armor, and decoration. Oh god. Yes. Large gear. To the left. Wait. I was right. What the fuck? I swear I didn't know that. I was just like... So you have a small dude and a large dude. And the small dude is stabbing him in the chest, and the large dude is stabbing the other guy in the face, so I just, you know, associated small hand is gonna be the small dude. Large hand is gonna be large dude. Oh god. Oh, and that's the shield key. Oh. Well, that's also kind of funny. Remember how I said it always just says mansion key when you pick up a key? So apparently you just have to examine it on the symbol side of the key, and then it'll like actually like change the description of the item to what it is. Terrific. Well, now we can open everything else. Cool. Do I want to save? I mean, kinda, but... I got a grenade launcher and healing items. Unless they throw, like, a boss at me, I think I should be fine. Oh my god, camera. Wait, emblem... Wait, what? Emblem of a helmet! Oh, fuck. Well, shit. It's not the last key. Apparently there's 4 keys, not 3 keys. You know what? Do they have like a map that just marks which doors are what? Because I'm getting really tired of not knowing which doors I can actually unlock now. Interesting. Okay, hold on. That one looks good-ish? How are they calling this a remake? That's not a remake.
What's fun?
What they're calling a remake. The map right here that I'm looking at, they're calling it a remake, but it's not a remake. This game is not a remake. It's a quote unquote HD remaster, even though like most things are just upscaled.
And new things.
Right. Apparently they did add new things. Oh man. All right. This helps a little bit at least. Because all I want to know is what like which map is or which door is marked with what. So we have the shield key. Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. God, just position yourself there. There we go. So let's see. We got shield. Nope. Wait, for real? That can't be right, can it? I have this strange feeling that can't be right. The shield key only unlocks one door? Really? Huh. Well, that's quite strange. Alright, well, I guess there's only one thing that we can open with this. Which is upstairs in the attic. Which should be this dope. That room. So we go upstairs. I really hope there's not any Crimson Heads that I want to run into. I don't think so. Hope not, at least. I hate dealing with the Crimson Heads. They're spoopy.
They just want hugs.
I'm sure they do. Yet I do not want to provide them. Also, there's like I think something I can do with the golden bee, probably. There's no further use for this. Yeah, it's really just one fucking door. Oh god, that's the one covered in spider webs. Uh-oh.
Payback time.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, cool. I'm poisoned. Awesome.
Great.
Thanks.
Oh. And there goes our little buddy.
Richard!
See, I wonder if scenes like that. Oh god, it's not dead yet. I wonder if scenes like that is what causes people to like have a war fetish. Oh, I got an assault shotgun. I'll take it, I guess. Ah, ha 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 ha. Fuck you, fuck you. There's a death mask. Yay. I'm out of ammo now. Okay, fucking die, please. Okay, now it's fucking off. Cool. So I have your first encounter with the yawn. What do I do now with the poison? Cool. Well, does the poison just like go away?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I could have sworn you need the blue plants.
Yeah, I think the blue
Oh,
plant should
am I
remove
poisoned?
poison.
I need serum. Oh.
Ah, yes. Never mind, I remember now. Now I have to walk across the entire mansion. And just kind of like cross my fingers I don't eat shit and die in the process. Cool. And of course there's Crimson Heads again, obviously. Wouldn't be a party without those. Not a Crimson Head, but a regular zombie. Why? Why though? Why repopulate the fucking mansion with zombies, okay? It was already trouble enough the first time. Chill. Okay. I'm on yellow. When I get to red, I will pop my meds. I went the wrong way. Cool. Also, again, why did they... Like, I can notice it every once in a while that Jill just has, like, boop physics when she moves around. It's like, why did they... Why? Why? Why was that necessary? Just, like, I mean, I'm not complaining, per se, but, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's Capcom, they do that.
You know what, you're right. Capcom does love to put boop physics and everything. Those little horn dogs.
Mm.
Isn't it, like, weird how Japan has, like, this obsession with, like, censoring everything that is like sexual or graphic, yet they're also, like so sexually charged, so to speak?
Probably why.
I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's just funny to me how... You should look up those videos of when the Resident Evil 2 remake came out, and a lot of, like, the blood and, like, gore effects. Or just straight up, even though they made it. Oh god, I'm getting, like, all turned around. Even though they made it, a lot of that dismemberment and stuff is just, like not present in the Japanese version, which is, like, kind of just, I don't know, it's so weird. You know, personally, I think, though, if they want to respawn the zombies, they should also, like, magically respawn the kerosene. think. Okay, now we're Gucci again. So is that just it? When you save the guy, he helps you in the fight and he gives you the assault shotgun.
I guess so.
Now the question is, can I unload the other shotgun? Because in my infinite wisdom, I preloaded it with 6 rounds.
Good old Resident Evil never had an unload option.
Cool. Well, I guess those shells are just in the abyss now. Do I want to... Well, the question is, do I want to carry around the grenade launcher with me? Because I do have, like, 6... I do have the 6 acid and 6 incendiary shells. You know, just in case, as, like, a panic button. You know what? Sure. We'll put away the shotgun. That still means I got 16 rounds. Just in case. Whoops. I guess now I just have to, like, kind of pay attention as to what color the ammo number is. Because green is explosive, yellow is acid, red is incendiary. Alright, we're missing one more death mask. Okay, so where the
Green being
hell...
explosive would confuse me.
True, normally explosive would be red, wouldn't it? But what would incendiary be then?
I mean, yellow would make sense to me for explosive.
Yeah, but, but yellow is acid, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. They should switch it.
Let me think. So where the fuck do we go now? So, because we're still missing one of the masks. Where even is the last mask? Hold on. Oh, it's in the greenhouse with the tentacle plant, but it says, on the map at least, use herbicide, turn handle to red. Where the fuck I have fertilizer, but I don't have herbicide. Wait, herbicide. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What the fuck? No, 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 no. A chemical agent to destroy plant. Fuck you. Okay, well, I guess we already have the herbicide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you know what the fuck up there was?
What?
So apparently, I see right here in the original, it's called herbicide. Apparently, yeah. But
Mhm.
for some reason, in the HD remaster, it's called chemical to use on plants. I'm sorry. When I read chemical to use on plants, I think of fertilizer, especially since it has a green label on it that says Earth. Okay, alright. Well, sorry, I'm fucking stupid apparently, yeah? For thinking that that was fertilizer. I fucking feel like the game is gaslighting me sometimes. Oh, fuck you! Now it's called herbicide after examining it.
Oh, one of those.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the older games had a lot of examine this to find out more.
This makes me feel fucking stupid. I need to sort the stash really quick. So I can have a better overview of my medical supplies. And I still got 5 medical supplies, so I think it should be good. Fucking first aid spray. The first aid, like, liquid that you have. I don't remember what it's called in, like, Resident Evil 7 and 8. But, you know, like, those little ampules that you find and you... It's so funny how you, like, you literally, you put, like, your fucking... Like, I think in 7, you put your leg back on. And in 8, you put your hand back on with that liquid.
Yeah,
They've
7
only. Oh.
7 has an optional scene with Jack you can get where you lose your leg and you put it back on with the thingy.
Wait, that was optional?
Yep. I
Huh.
only found out after like 100% of the game through YouTube because apparently I'm good at running or something.
Nice.
I had no idea that scene was optional.
It's common to happen on the trapdoor right at the start where you use a little
Oh.
key.
Yeah, that area.
Usually you have enough time to get away.
I never knew that.
Oh, Laney.
Oh, Pepe.
So I don't know what the hell to do with the mount. I do like how it's like counts up the amount of times you save, because that's like another thing. That like it counts how many times you save.
Yeah.
And if you do it under a specific amount of time, or under a specific amount of saves, you also get like an additional thing. Right, I'm gonna go and deploy the mask, and then I'm gonna go and, well, actually, since I can do both masks... Hi, Eric!
Hi, Eric.
Since I can do both masks, I can just go to the tentacle room right away. If I remember what the hell that even was.
I think you should wear that. You would look dashing.
What, the death mask?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably has some weird fucking virus rubbed on it or something. Dashing. That reminds me of Zach's song for Fallout New Vegas.
How did it go?
Dashing through the sand with a shotgun in my hand, killing legionnaires any way I can. Okay, hold on, let's poop in the water. What? Okay. Alright, Jill. I know you're not a gardener and everything, but maybe you could have just cut the bag open with your knife. Just throw that shit in there. Like the entire bag. Who gives a fuck? My god, special forces and all of that. Ew. Why do they make such wigglies?
They were clipping.
Probably. What the fuck?
The clips of.
I just realized there's 5 green plants sitting right there. Are you kidding me?
Gee.
What am I doing well on
Damn,
this
they were
shit?
hoarding.
Can we make triple green a set of thing?
Pretty sure.
See if we can. Yep. Just fucking pile of herbs. I don't know. Now I just imagine, since it's sitting on this paper, that every time Jill like heals herself, she just like rolls it up into a joint and just smokes the herbs. Alright. You know, I mean, the safe room is not that far away, so I'm just gonna go and... Of course there's 2! Is one of them a Crimson Head? No, thank God. Oh, hey, popped his head. Nice. So if I stab him in the head with one of the daggers, does it count as a headshot? Fucking better. How you doing, Eric?
Yeah, how are things going for you?
No, Eric is one of like the really funny guys, or not funny. How do I put this? It is in a way very intriguing that Eric is like one of my pretty regulars. Actually, I'm pretty sure he comes in every stream, and has even like watched enough to become VIP. And I think he's also in the Discord server as well. Yet he never actually followed my channel.
Yeah.
Which I find very funny. Those piles are just, I don't know. I like looking at these piles of herbs. Some good as herbs though when they heal that much. Now I'm gonna walk back and grab that stuff so I don't forget about it. And just hope that the one zombie is not immediately a crimson. That would be great. Oh yeah, no, I do have the grenade launcher with me. So much healing items. You know, I'm not gonna combine these. I'm just gonna keep, like, we have plenty of space and storage. So I'm going to just put those in storage, just in case we find, like, red plants and stuff to mix them with.
Yeah.
You're watching the turkey that always comes back to talk with your geese. I also like how Eric has, like, this farming stuff. Because he takes care of animals in his home.
Huh. I did not know that.
Yep.
Well,
No, we
very
talked about
nice.
it in the past a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, Lonnie?
Nothing. That's just I'm trying to remember when you last talked about it.
Well, apparently not when you were around.
Probably.
Yeah. No, my grandfather had a bunch of stuff. My grandfather was a farmer. Or, well, he did it on the side at least. Actually, I'm trying to remember, what the hell did my dad do? Oh yeah, no, he was a teacher. I was like, what the hell did he do? Because I remember he was, well, he was a soldier in World War II. No, he was part of the Wehrmacht. He was a pioneer. And then after the Second World War, he spent a lot of time in recovery. I'm pretty sure I told those stories before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he spent a few years, like, just in recovery, getting back up to getting everything healed. And then because he did the farmers thing on the side, which is, like, insane to think that back then people would just it's like just having a regular modern life to me is, like, already stressful enough, and then back then people were just like, yeah, I work a full-time job and I do farming on the side. It's like, huh? Fucking hell? How do people manage that? I would probably have a fucking breakdown. Because, you know, like, my grandfather did he had horses, and he had like you know, like, his garden and stuff, where he was growing things. And I definitely knew that he was a teacher. But I'm not sure if he did that all the time? I have to ask my mom, actually. There we go. Alright. Inventory is sorted. I almost want to save again. I mean, we have eight ribbons, right? And just, I don't know what's in the coffin. Ah, might as well. We got 8 ribbons. So that we don't just, like, lose half an hour of our progress, right? There we go. I'm gonna pinch the frost. Frost.
Yes.
Pinch.
Heck.
That's right. Get pinched, nerd.
Dang.
Sometimes there's very little ambient music in this, I found. Time to poop now.
The what?
No, it's Bolt said time to poop the Kalie, and I was just like halfway through a sentence. I was just now.
Don't boop the Kalie. Trust me, I already have a court case for booping Kalie.
One.
No, I have several.
Yes.
Bolt as well. Sorry, Bolt. Show up to the shark court.
Just immediate death sentence.
Oh,
I have a Mustang, a pony, a dog, duck, a rooster, 5 chickens, 2 geese, and too much cats. But the farm. Wait, only 5 chickens? Why so many cats though? Damn it, Noel. No, it's attempting to flip the Kalie, to rotate. And like I said, it's a physical impossibility that will never ever happen.
I remember we had a chicken when I was younger, and we did not choose to have that chicken. It just showed up, and we took care of it because it was someone else's who lost it.
Bruh.
so you took
Like-
it as one of your own.
I know that with like cats, because one of our cats before we had the 2 that we had now for a long time, we had sort of like a stray cat that just kind of like walked in on us ages ago, and then we took care of that one for a few years, and then that one just kind of like disappeared. I think that maybe just it was either like caught by animal protective services or whatever, because sometimes they will go around and catch strays, which is like, my god, those fucking people are like awful. Like they will just
Yeah.
catch random ass cats and stuff, and like just if they're walking around in the neighborhood, and then because I know my cats, at one point, both of them were like missing for a day, and then when we found them again, we saw that they've been like they had their groins shaved, and that's basically when these like animal protective services or animal control services, when they catch strays, oftentimes they will catch them, and they will like neuter them or sterilize them, and then they will put them back out into the back out into the wild. It's basically just so they don't uncontrolled repopulate. So, but luckily, since our cats were already sterilized, you could like see the surgery scars. So that's why they were just like left, put back where they were. But it is kind of obnoxious how, and like really just frustrating, I guess, in a way that they just go around and catch random ass cats. Especially around here. Do we really have a stray problem around here? I don't think so.
It's not a thing here, but there are a lot of strays, which is why we have like 15 cats in our house.
Jesus. No, that's too many.
Yeah, we over the years just took many in to take care of them, and so does our neighbor to the left of our house. Because if they're just wandering around, they're most likely gonna die because rough neighborhood, and it's like there's a highway here, so, you know.
Well, how you doing, Noel? How was your guys' weekends, by the way?
Yeah.
They reproduced, started with 1, now I probably have 15? Yeah, that is what happens when you don't get them sterilized. Yeah, no. We had like it's one of the very sad like stories is that my cat actually got my older one, the one that had passed away earlier this year. She actually got pregnant before before we had her sterilized. But there was like a bit of a problem that she was like kind of late giving birth, and because her milk production has started to kick in way before she was due, and so basically her teeth started to swell up so bad that they would like cause her pain, and she would also like they would actually like swell up to the point where she was dragging them across the ground, and they would like get sore and bleed and stuff.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then when she eventually did give birth, first she rejected one of the kittens, which was, oh my god. And I was like little, like I was small when that happened. I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something like that. So we tried to like hand feed the kitten, but like my mom also didn't have any of those like feeding syringes and stuff. And like my problem was that's like the one thing, or one of the handful of things that I will always like get on my mom about, is that she always prioritizes her own damn work over fucking everything else. And she was always like, because when I even as a little kid said like, oh, we have to take care of like the kittens, right? Because like she can't do it. And my mom was like more worried about just taking care of her work at the bank and everything. That was so frustrating. That is still frustrating to me today, that my mom, like, literally whenever there was anything that needed to be done, she was always like, oh, I don't have time for this, I need to, I need to take care of my work first. Like, every time. That she always prioritized her damn work over everything. One more week of work and then you get 3 weeks off. Ooh. That sounds very good. Gonna take a shower now? Alrighty. Try to sterilize before that happens, but the schedules are difficult with us, plus many other things. Nah, no, I know. I feel that. We used to be kind of lucky and actually have like a vet in the village, but then that guy, as it is with most things, that guy then retired, had no follow-up, and so that just closed, and then we had to go into the city, but then that one closed as well, and now we have to like actually drive, I think it's like 45 minutes to get to the closest vet. And since my folks cannot be fucked, they're usually just like... Do you guys know that scene from Rocky? When they go into the ring and I forgot his face, the Russian dude just goes like, if he dies, he dies. That's usually how my fucking folks are. Like, I'm not even kidding. My folks are like, if the cat dies, the cat dies, you know? And I'm like, how can you? Like, what is wrong with you folks? You can really not be fucked to do like a 40-minute drive to save the life of our pet, which we've had for over a decade. It's like, that's like one of the things I've had a lot of like minor fights over them with, because they're like, I don't know. It's so strange how they're so dedicated to performing their jobs, but that's it, right? Like, it's their jobs, and everything that is not their job, they usually oftentimes cannot be fucked to do. And it is so frustrating. It is insanely frustrating. Or like, did I tell the TV? Did I tell the story of the TV on stream? I think I did, right? Hello?
I don't think I was here.
Like how Mom's boyfriend, who is a construction worker, managed with all of his fine motor skills to literally rip out the antenna jacket, the antenna port, the antenna jacket, jack, on the TV, yeah. So like the cable connection to the satellite dish, basically. And I was like, and he was like, oh, now I have to buy a new TV. And I'm like, no, it's a smart TV. Just use the internet. He's like, I don't know how to do that. So I sat down, and for an hour I set everything up, and I like explained to them how it works. Like, I set everything up. All they have to do is press like the menu button, then select go to Android homepage, or go to Android home menu, and then from there just go into the section that says apps, and then just open the app from the TV channel that they want to watch. It's like you have to press like 3 buttons to go there, right? Fucking mom's boyfriend, halfway through me explaining how to press the 3 buttons, like just left and got my mom so I could explain it to mom instead. And then I explained it to mom, and I'm pretty sure she also didn't understand it. And then yesterday I saw the TV package that they got down from the attic, so I'm pretty sure they just want to return the TV now.
Bruh.
It's like guys, for fucking real. There's 3 buttons. Like this is the kind of shit that drives me insane with my folks sometimes. How like they have like no clue. They have like absolutely no fucking clue about how to do anything. And it is like, it is so wild how it is too complicated for them to press 3 buttons. And they're like, oh yeah, but we didn't grow up with it. Yeah, well, it's not like it's fucking rocket science. You both can know how to use a telephone, like a fucking smartphone, right? Somehow both of you have figured out how to use that fucking thing. So why can't you just like press 3 damn buttons? It's like you used the TV remote before too, where you press buttons to switch between the channels and stuff, so how is that any different? Oh my god. It drives me up a wall. The excuse we didn't grow up with X is stupid. I mean, there's definitely... What the fuck? You can definitely, like, learn things, absolutely. And you're never too old to learn something new either, I don't think. However... it is oftentimes just like the thing of interest, basically. Like, I know my mom learned how to use a smartphone because she needed to use it. Like, there was a necessity to use it. She couldn't just like ignore it. It wasn't an optional thing. Because I remember back in the day when she had a lot of DVDs, and like DVDs were slowly starting to be replaced by Blu-ray, and then she was like, she bought Blu-rays for like things, and then when she actually wanted to watch one, she was really confused why her DVD player didn't play the Blu-ray, until I had to explain to her that a Blu-ray player and a DVD player are 2 different things, and that oftentimes a Blu-ray player can play a DVD, but a DVD player cannot play a Blu-ray. And then for the longest time she wanted to like get, because she previously had a combo machine, a combo receiver, where you could watch VHS and DVD at the same time. Like it would have both a port for VHS cassettes and DVD. And then she wanted a combo machine like that, but that could play Blu-rays, and I'm like, mother, understand. What you're asking is to find something that uses technology that's at this point already been obsolete for the last 20 years. And the simple fact that technology, like, evolves and older technologies become obsolete and be replaced at some point was, like, a concept that my mom would not want to understand for, like, a few decades at least. Like, my focus on technology is, like, one of the most frustrating things. Because, like, the simplest fucking things, they refuse to understand. And just because, I do believe that probably it's mostly because of disinterest. Is what I'm assuming. cool. Oh, very cool. Ah! Absolutely fucking not. Wait, where's my healing item? Oh god. I made an insane whoopsie. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. Good thing I kept the grenade launcher. Apparently 3 acid grenades were enough. And I got the achievement for defeating Crimson Head Prototype 1.
I gotta use the bathroom. BRB.
Alright.
Will you take the stone and metal object? Sure. Eye for an eye and 2 for a tooth. Okay. Yeah, no, I just resorted to using a grenade launcher right off the bat because I forgot to bring a medical item. Oops. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, you never stop learning though.
Nope.
And I like learning new things, right? That is,
Yeah.
and I really hope that maybe that will help me when I get older to like keep more mentally fit, I guess, too. Because I do have an interest about a lot of things. Like I've always been like that. I've always been curious about a lot of things. That's why I have a relatively broad knowledge on a bunch of things. Just because everything, there's avenues to almost everything that can be fascinating. And I do think maybe that also helps me to be a bit more adaptable. Like, I oftentimes don't find really that I have an issue with understanding newer things. Who knows? And maybe that is like a generational thing too. Because like I know a big thing with a lot of those older folks, especially that were around the GDR, because that was a lot more Soviet style of thinking back then. Was you did the one thing that you were meant to do, and that was that. There was not really anything else you had to do. You learned your job, you did your job, and then you lived your life, right? Not really much to it. Much else than that. So that's why I find a lot of the folks from that generation, from these older generations, they're very good and very dedicated at the job they do, but not much else, which is the frustrating thing, is that they're not versatile in that sense, you know what I mean? Actually, I've no clue how much that heals. The 2 mixed green herbs. It's probably like a half heal, I think.
Wait, how many?
2 green herbs.
Most likely.
Well, so the health is in stages, right? Like you have green, yellow, orange, and red. And I think it's like a single green herb is 1. 2 green herbs is 2. A green herb and a red herb is 3, and then 3 green herbs is 4, I think. So I think a green herb, which is the same as a first aid spray. So first aid spray and 3 green herbs will heal you to like from critical, from red all the way to green, I believe. So I'm just gonna take that with. Maybe I can examine it. A mixture of 3 green herbs. Cool. Thank you. Oh, it's note. I just realized it's note paper. Like it has like the writing lines on it. God damn it. That reminds me, maybe I should play the Metro games at some point. I played through all of those before, but those were fun games. Well, we're a little short on munitions, but I do have 3 more rounds of acid grenades, so... I'm just gonna hope that that is good. Right, now I have an health item and I know exactly where the stone symbol goes. And we're making so much progress. Can you fucking believe that, Rainbow?
What's up?
Progress. We're making progress. Except that I swear, my finger will never ever learn that we open the map with the shoulder button, not with the status menu. It is a little excessive, that the amount of doors you have to go through, but then again, if you think about it, it's a PlayStation 1 game, alright? You could only do so much. Uh... No. The hell is that corridor? Mm-hmm. No, that is outside. Oh, the map's confusing me. Yeah, okay, we are on the right track. Do 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 do.
Do.
Correct. I want coffee today. But I want some water. I have not actually had any water in a little bit. Haven't had any hydration. Frost,
Yes.
have you ever heard of the game Kenshi?
I have.
I think I actually own it too.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's one of those games that I actually didn't understand. Aha! Now we put this. The file of the accursed coffin. Oh. Use. Boop. Haha. I was just thinking about that because I saw a video about a guy who just cooked a bunch of the foods from Kenshin, like in real life. It's a bit of an interesting trend when people like just make the foods from video games. I've seen a bunch of those kinds of videos now. And that made me think, Lana, are you here or are you still away? Okay, Lonnie's still away. The way that Lonnie said randomly, I need to go to the bathroom makes me feel like that's one of those moments when I need to go to the bathroom really, really urgently. When it just suddenly hits you. Also, hold on, I gotta like double check titties again. Because like I've been disconnected within the last 10 minutes, twice from the Twitch chat. Okay, surprisingly, through some sort of magical means, the tits are still connected. I wanted to play Kenshi. Is it Kenshi or is it Kenshin? I forgot. It was such a long time.
I believe.
I would love to see Lonnie play that game. $100%. Oh god. See, I don't think I've ever got motion sick. But that camera angle sometimes just like switching rapidly between one another, I think it might do it at some point. Okay, so they gave me maybe they want me to like use the shotgun more. Yeah, well, that doesn't look terrifying at all. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west is Path of Revenge. Who the fuck comes up with these names?
That's a great question.
What?
Somebody respond! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! Instant! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Oh no, there's gonna be some sort of weird fucking puzzle with the wind directions.
Oof.
Well, at least there's not a huge path to go down. The gate will open when the Guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The Warcraft Revenge. Oh, a statue of blue eyes. Inscription reads, "The last gaps of destruction." Huh? So revenge and destruction. Huh? Hold on, somebody write that down. So red is revenge. Blue is destruction, huh? Somebody wrote this down.
Yep.
Okay. So red is revenge, blue is destruction, huh? So blue needs to face north. So blue is north. Oh shit. And west is red. Blue is north. Red is west.
Hmm.
So red west. And blue is north. Haha! Oh my god, look at the brains on the shunk!
Good job.
It's like sometimes I have so much brain I don't even know where to put it.
God.
What?
All right, calm down there, Clarkson.
My genius. Sometimes it's frightening.
Oh man. All right, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Getting hungry. I kind of want to like grab a snack or something. Nah, I still got 2 more spaces to pick up shit in case I find something, so. Just gotta remember that we still have the other path that we can go as well. Oh god, it's crows again. Fuck off of me. Also, thank you, Bolt. Ow. Oh god, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, you're out of the camera. I can't even see where the fuck you are. No. Okay, great. Hey, I'm fine. Sure, I'm glad that didn't use up a majority of my ammo. I don't need no ammo. Who the fuck needs ammo? Ammo is for pussies. What the fuck is this? Curved into 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could be some. Oh god. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens? Okay. Sure. Um. Yeah, those are like noises I really do not like. Oh. Me no likey at all. Supposedly there's some loot. Because it's red, but where?
I believe this is one of the new locations.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
More green. Man, so look at how many health items. Give me more ammo. I don't care about like the 20 million thousand health items you give me, yeah? Give me more gosh ding darn ammo. Also don't like those wailing noises I heard. At least there's some cozy fire going. This firewood looks fresh. We're not supposed to use fresh firewood. Oh shit, a map. Oh hey, a typewriter. Oh, a family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Wait, Daddy attached first, Mommy attached second, inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Do know Dad found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Aw, that's all very sad.
Damn.
Hello. Just letting you know that I'll be actually stepping away again because my brother, we're gonna go pick up food.
You okay, Lonnie?
Yeah. Why?
When you randomly left, it sounded like you were about to like shit yourself by the tone
Oh,
you
because I
had.
was. Yes.
God damn it, Lonnie.
Ah, sorry. I had to go, but yes. Just letting you know, I'll be stepping away again. Because I didn't want to go away without saying anything. I'm not
Okay.
running away.
I don't know, sounds like it.
Ah. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright, Lonnie.
Alright.
Oh my god. They actually give you a fucking thingy. Look at all these green. Oh, look at all these green herbs that I have. Fucking millions of them. Oh, I should really put the. I almost want to take the shotgun with me instead because I have like 18 rounds for it now. Like, fucking look at this. I got 4 first aid sprays, 4 singular green herbs. I got a dual mixed herb, a green and red herb and a triple herb that I have with me right now. It's like my goodness. Actually, I have even more rounds. I got 28 rounds for the shotgun. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot of shooting gun ammo. What's up?
As long as you don't find like 10 different dogs, you should still have all those heals.
I mean, honestly, the dogs, as long as you really spam the wiggle button, they don't do that much damage. But also, like, I don't trust it. So I'm gonna save. Because when Barry screams about there being a monster in the forest, and then you hear the wailing noises, I just don't trust it. And I don't want to have to do, like, all of this shit again. No, I would have had 6 more rounds. Handle. I don't even know what I need a handle for. But I have the bad feeling that whatever made those wailing noises is probably not super happy about me taking those. Huh. Oh, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely fucking not. Oh god, the camera. Oh god, and now it has face noodles. And it does not give a shit.
Is iconic? Do you happen to know if she existed in the original? Because I do not remember. I don't recall that boss being a thing there.
I don't know. What the fuck? Fucking die! This isn't the time for that. What do I do? Can I not kill her? Lisa, she's iconic. Oh, hi, Chloe.
Yeah.
Can you kill her before I waste all of my ammo? Because I already like pumped half my shotgun ammo into this chick. She's an add-on for
She is
this
an add-on.
remake.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
clue.
recognize him.
Never played this game before. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Like, I almost want to say you probably, I'm probably supposed to like burn her or something. I think it's a specific boss, but don't quote me on that. It's been a minute. It says weapons. I mean, Barry did say weapons are ineffective.
That makes sense. Hello, Dino.
Hello, Dino. Okay, apparently, from just quickly looking it up, it says that apparently this isn't the actual boss fight, so you can really only knock her down. So, well, glad I used half my shotgun ammo to find that out. A case of Mondays, very fair. I do have the hand crank though, so
You're cranky.
damn fucking right. Okay, bye, Lisa. Bye. I hear groaning. I don't like it. Oh, what the fuck? I just walked in a circle. The camera angles are killing me. Almost forgot that today was Monday. Well, Dino has just got done with his semester, so it's not exactly Monday for you right now. You have holiday, more or less. Okay, let's go back. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. I know, Monday has always been, you know, after we've been hanging out and chilling and just like watching shows and taking it easy. Getting back into the groove of things can always be a little bit, you know, stressy. Don't think we can solve that one yet. How are you doing though, Dino? And how was your weekend? We will get back to this one later. The fuck? Hold on. I know she is holding it properly. I was like, is her hand just like clipping through the gun? No, she's holding onto the pistol grip. This is a really weird. What is this? Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? I want to say this looks like a Mossberg. Okay, what is the iconic pump action model? Mossberg 300? But why is the bolt just like locked open? Or like halfway open? That's not that it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be closed if you want to shoot around. Aye. It's always funny. I do always feel like when people from countries that don't actually have access to firearms, you know, like model firearms in video games, and they oftentimes just do it after like pictures they see and stuff, and then like half the time when you have, like you actually see that quite often when weapons have only been modeled after pictures, and then oftentimes to display the firearm, right? Like they present it in a locked open position. And then oftentimes you will just see the locked, the like with the bolt in a locked open position. That's how it's like modeled in the game. And as somebody who just has a very decent knowledge of firearms, that just always cringes me out a little bit when that happens. This is, well, I guess this is the only way we can go at the moment, right? Yeah. I mean, there's still the helmet key that we don't. Oh my god. That we don't have. I don't know why I'm so yawning. As someone who's never even seen a gun in real life before, it looks good to me. Oh, I see. No, yeah, I mean, as somebody who probably isn't as nitpicky about that as me, it probably wouldn't be too much of a thing. I mean, it's really only a nitpick. Um, do you not want to see a shitty Bethesda gun design? No. Especially, oh my god, when you have like the old world hunting rifle. I already had a Starfield ramble earlier today, comparing that to like the loading screens that this game has. Even though this game is from what, 1998,
Oh boy.
it has like about the same amount of loading screens as Starfield. Oh, ads, damn it! Well, I guess we'll win the ads. I want to go grab a snack. Should I make coffee? I don't know. Could also make tea. Tea's probably healthier. I don't
Do you
know.
want it?
If I had 2 cups, I could make coffee and tea.
Sometimes I do that.
True.
I do that a lot with food when I'm not sure what I want to eat.
You just make 2 plates. Like, I could have this plate,
Yep.
or I could have this
Yeah,
plate.
yeah.
How about I just have both?
Yeah, I eat a bit of one, and then I'm like, I want to taste the other, and then I eat a bit the other.
Oh my god. Welcome back, Frosty.
Thank you.
I will grab now. Grab.
What's that?
I grabbed Frost.
That's an aggressive grab.
Sometimes. Sometimes I grab very energetically. Well, before they made a lever action bullet. A lever action bullet casing. Exit to the left of the chamber instead of the right. I mean, that depends on where your chamber is. Or where the extraction gate is. You can... If the extraction, like, groove was designed to be on the right side, then it could absolutely do so, but, yeah. No, there's a lot of examples like this. I know, for example, the F2000, you know, the Belgium bullpup, was designed to be ambidextrous, so it actually ejects casings out the front of the gun. And I remember both in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, which both featured the F2000, as well as actually the original Modern Warfare 2 as well. Now that I think about it, they all eject the casings out the side, which is that is not true. It's literally designed. It has a little. It's so strange, and I don't like. Apparently, it works well, but I don't trust it because like it just shoves the casings through a tube, like along the gun, like towards the front of the. It's so weird. Like, why would you like shove brass like through a tube in your gun? I don't know. It's really weird. It's like, and then I like how the P90 does it. The P90 just ejects it downwards, like out of the bottom hole. And that's also really nice. It's ambidextrous, and unlike something like the CZ Scorpion, which ejects them straight upwards, which actually can a lot of the times like hit you on the head with hot brass, right? Most weapons casing is ejected from right. Well, that's because of most shooters are right-handed because just being right-handed is the majority of dominant hand sides, right? Like it's what, 78% or something like that. 79% of the population is right-handed, I think. So that's why a lot of guns are just by default designed. But then a lot of the times when you want to have modularity, or you just want to like encompass everybody, you have things that are ambidextrous. So for example, the G36 is a good scenario. G36 is completely ambidextrous. Because the charging handle, for example, is on a pivot in the top, so you can either pull it to the left or the right. Same thing with the ejection port and the brass deflector. The receiver on the G36 actually has a cutout for the ejection base, like for the ejection port, on both sides. But depending on which one you use, one is covered up by just a cover strip that is installed into the gun. So if you were left-handed, what you would simply do on a G36, you would take the cover port, you would take it off the one side, put it on the other side, and then screw on the brass deflector on the other side. And then you could shoot the G36 left-handed and have the brass eject from the left side. Approximately 90% of people are right-handed, with an estimates ranging from 85 to 95%. It's okay, even more than I expected, but yes. True. It really is the majority of people. That is why you see most guns being that way. But there are definitely guns that are designed to be the ambidextrous, like like the G36 as an example. And it's honestly not that hard. Like I've seen a lot of ARs encompass that sort of like attitude as well. You can definitely get left-handed ARs. You can, like I said, some guns are actually designed like the F2000 that eject forward, guns that eject downwards, the CZ Scorpion. No, not the Scorpion. No, it is the Scorpion that ejects upwards. Learning more about the shooty bang bangs today than I thought I would. Oh yeah, that's like firearms are is one of my passions. I know a lot about firearms. Granted, I'm no Ian McCollum, so I'm not a walking fucking gun dictionary. But I do know a lot. I do also have, a decent amount of hands-on experience when it comes to firearms. No, guns are great. I do enjoy me a good gun. A good shooty bang bang, as Chloe said. Like how the PP-19 uses cylindrical magazines, helical magazines, because they spiral in a helix. I think it's called a bullfrog. No, it's I think a bullfrog is called something else. The PP-19 is usually referred to as the bison. You probably have heard of the term PP bison. So that magazine, the problem with cylindrical magazines or drum magazines in general is that they're very unreliable. Because, like, designing the gun is one thing, having it properly, reliably feed is another thing. Because basically, it's so fascinating. If you think about it, it's just a box with a spring at the bottom that just pushes the round straight up. And you somehow have to design that in a way that it reliably then feeds, like, shoves those cartridges into the chamber. Like one after the other without getting caught up or jamming up or anything. And yeah, like drum magazines are notoriously complicated. A lot of the times people like sort of misunderstand the original intentions behind them too. It basically just meant through could go on a whole tirade about the principle of fully automatic fire too. It's meant to have suppressive force. That's oftentimes why you want to give a light machine gun to a squad of soldiers. It is not to lay down accurate fire. It is to lay down suppressive fire, or in certain instances, depending on like accuracy through volume of fire. The idea being that if you can shoot a lot, then the probability is higher that you will eventually hit something. Is the idea behind that. But the biggest downsides with drum magazines is they're complicated. You don't really want complexity on firearms, especially not ones that are meant for the use in combat. Because anything that is too complex and cannot be maintained in the field is going to be prone to causing issues and having reliability issues, which is something you don't want if you have to rely on your gun to survive. Right. Also, heavy, like the weight is a big problem. If you have to carry around all of that shit for prolonged periods of time, you don't really want to carry around a magazine that like weighs 2-3 pounds unloaded on its own. Are war games better at this? Like COD? Do you think COD developers would know guns? Once upon a time, they did. In earlier CODs, they actually did go a lot to ranges, and they've had military advisors and stuff like explain it to them. Funny enough, um, back in the day, I know Max Payne actually had gun advisors, like they had military advisors, telling them on how these guns would look, which is actually why the guns are portrayed pretty realistically in those games. Caught us to Arcadia to take guns seriously? Well, back in the day, they did take it somewhat seriously, and they were fairly accurate. I want to say around the time that Modern Warfare 1 came out, and 2, it was probably among the most realistic portrayal of firearms at the time. But like nowadays, especially for the last number of years, especially with the new gunsmithing system they've had in guns for a while now, where you can just willy nilly change out like the different calibers randomly, and you have like all of these things. Vanguard was a really bad example when you could just like rechamber 1911, or like you could make the 1911 like full auto and that sort of thing. Like that's nonsense that exists nowadays. That is not something that existed back in the day. And they really, well, granted, it's player customizability, which I enjoy in video games, but it is not in most cases it is not authentic. Like there is not a lot of paying attention to like bolt travel, for example. Sometimes when you have like the short variants of guns that you can create in those games, you're just wondering like where the fuck does the bolt go? Like when you just lob off the back half of guns where you have a reciprocating bolt, and it goes back into the portion of the shoulder stock. Like for example, you have the gas tube where the recoil spring is in the AR-15, and I have seen certain games where you just lob off like the entire butt stock of an AR-15, and then it's just flat in the back. Where does the spring go? Where does the bolt go? I guess it just goes into the other dimension, because ain't no space, no space to go nowhere, you know.
Mhm.
And I feel like that's the sort of thing that people oftentimes don't. They just don't understand how the mechanics of these guns function. Like they see the action, they see the bolt moving backwards, and a new bullet being inserted into the chamber and brass flying out, and that's about everything they know. Not really understanding there's a plethora of different mechanics as to how a gun can function. Because normally you have the I want to say so. There's the cycling action, which can be introduced through many different things. You know, you have blowback, you have gas operated, you have inertia operated. Then you have certain mixtures, like you can have things that are like recoil accentuated or gas accentuated, but then they're operated by a different mechanic, right? Then you have the locking action when you're locking the chamber because you want things to be sealed for when you shoot the cartridge, because then there are immense pressures that build when a cartridge is being fired. So there's the locking action, which can be achieved through many various things. The AR-15, for example, using a rotating locking bolt, while things like the Glock, for example, they use a tilting barrel, which is very interesting. It's a similar action. They're using cam surfaces or locking surfaces, but the action is different as to how those locking surfaces are engaged. So that's that. There's like many different ways how that works. The feeding mechanism is usually the same. There's different styles of feeding. There's usually magazine-wise, you can have single-stack magazines that are single, obviously single feed. Then you have dual-stack magazines that are single feed, like they're dual stack but single feed, and then you have dual stack magazines that are dual feed. It's the first time I'm hearing anything about guns other than murder weapon. It's more complicated than you assume. Very much so. Very much so. Even something like a Mossberg. God, which one was the one? I think the regular pump action is the Mossberg 300. I don't know about the number, if I'm correct on the 300 though. No, Mossberg Patriot 300 is a bolt action rifle. Never mind. Was it 500? It was 100 something. Yes, the Mossberg 500. That's the one. Then it's the Remington 780. I'm thinking of the Mossberg 500 and the Remington 780 is like the stereotypical pump action shotgun that you picture when you think pump action shotgun. And I personally think that I am very much gun enthusiast, absolutely. But I personally also do not think that guns are toys. Like that's sort of like the thing where I disagree with a lot of like gun owners and gun enthusiasts. You very much have to respect the weapon. Absolutely, because it can absolutely kill somebody 100%. But I think you can have fun with them, but you should treat them the same way you treat a chainsaw. It's a tool. You can certainly have fun with it, but you should also not hand somebody a chainsaw who doesn't know how to operate a chainsaw, right? Like just compare an AR-15 to a chainsaw, basically.
Hmm.
Is how I would is how I look at it. It's an incredibly useful tool that can be used for a lot of different things. It does not have to be combat per se. You can use it for just plinking. You can just enjoy the act of shooting, right? There's nothing bad about that to do it recreationally, right? There is hunting. Of course, there is things like militaries are using them for combat applications. You can use it for home defense, of course, as a defensive tool. Um, but I think there's a lot more to it than just viewing it as a tool of destruction, right? I think a firearm can definitely have a lot more facets to it than just that. And there's a lot of people who just shoot recreationally, just for fun because they like it, right? Anyway, I've been standing here for like 20 minutes again. I really need to get up and now I need to pee too, so.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Go do that.
I want to leave you in charge of the chat here for a minute, Frost,
Okay.
and then I shall be back.
All right, you motherfuckers. That was coming on a bit strong. Hope you all have been enjoying the well, I guess the rambling for the past bit. But that is the shark. The shark likes to ramble. more modern reboots for like this, adding things that have taken them away. Yeah. Yeah, I think in general, I think it's safe to say that a lot of reboots are pretty lackluster because they try to take away some of the charm to reimagine it into something that it wasn't really intended to be. Now, in some cases, taking some things out is kind of understandable in some cases. But kind of looking at certain more artistic projects like Song of the South, for instance, that preserving its true intent, I mean, yeah, definitely want to preserve that, but also definitely get the desire to um fiddle with some of the components of projects like that. Certainly some language in those that not exactly kosher today. Reminds me of we want your game to be this. Ah, yes. Yes. Make this change or we'll definitely buy it this time. Okay, I've made the change. Are you going to buy it? Oh, goodness, no. We're not going to buy that. Yeah, that's where people got to be very careful about where they accept criticism. Especially when it's something you're looking to make money on. Yeah, pretty much. You know, if you're making something for an audience, you really want to make sure that you actually pull that audience. Or just make the thing that you want, you know, just implement your vision as it's true to you, and then your audience will find it eventually, hopefully. But in the case of wanting to target a specific audience, Yeah, it probably doesn't help to pull the idea of somebody who isn't part of it. Told some time ago Star Wars was on there, Star Wars Lost, and they made it anyways. That is hilarious.
Hello.
But also not really surprising though, given that EA has generally had a lot of ease implementing the Star Wars IP. So what it sounds like there is that they already had the Star Wars work done, and they just were kind of hoping that the poll would prove that the work was you know well intentioned.
Yeah.
But either way, that is just absolutely funny. Also sounds like a kind of a Mojang thing to do. They'll put out a poll and then just kind of ignore it.
I don't know, I always like to think back on the whole Battlefield 5 thing where they said, oh, if you don't like it, don't buy it, and then nobody did.
Just like, why isn't the game selling? It's just they followed your direction.
Yup. Though, to be honest, it's Star Wars has been done real fucking dirty, I want to think, because, like, you know, Ubisoft was, like, praised for being the first company that made a Star Wars game outside of EA, and then, well, we all know how that turned out, right?
Brad, if you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Oh god, doggies! Doggy! Ah!
There they are.
No. Go to sleep. No. Jesus. The fuck, that dog ate 2 shotgun rounds. Bruh. Remember when I said I have like 26 shotgun rounds? That's a lot of ammo. Not anymore, it ain't. Oh shit, there's the blue herb, so we're gonna be dealing with enemies that poison us. Cool. Could we do green, green, blue? Is that a thing?
I forgot.
Let's. Oh no, wait, that's green, green, green.
Wasn't that- Wasn't that
Triple
the
G.
original question you had that made me look it up?
No, it was. Can we do green, green, red?
Oh.
Oh.
Let me check.
I know we can do green, green, red.
Green, green, blue, you asked?
Yes.
Yep, it's possible.
Eh. Cool. Star Wars fans and Sim fans don't have much overlap. Do you mean simula? Do you mean like Sims as in EA's The Sims, or do you mean like Sims as in simulation games?
I would assume talk about EA's The Sims,
I
based
never
off of the
understood.
earlier comment.
EA's this. Okay, yeah, because I was about to say like I like simulation games.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, EA Sims. Yep. Honestly though, just the fact that 4 has been around for so long and they have not really been forthright of what they're planning to do with the series. Like, sure, they've been talking about the whole Sims universe thing, but
Would you like to
why
buy
have they...
NFTs?
Honestly, it feels like that's what they were going to try and go for a little bit. Still might be, honestly.
Nah, I feel like they finally realized at this point that NFTs are like a dead thing. I would hope at least.
This is the Sim development team that we're talking about. I mean, they want to create a whole, like, meta-universe thing for just the Sims.
Ah, great. Look at those glorious fucking upscaled 360p cutscenes.
Yippee. You're trying to
Oh,
find a copy of Sims 2? Oh, good luck with that. The few people I know who have a copy are not going to be departing with it.
do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yow, how diddly. Pirate is free. You are a pirate. What? That's unrelated.
Hey, IKEA commercial? I appreciate that you're trying to sell the IKEA products, but if you repaint your college studio apartment, that landlord is going to be pissed at you. Also, you're painting exposed brick. How fucking dare you? Exposed brick is beautiful. Get that
Also,
shit out.
I have to admit that even though there's a lot of shit products that IKEA has, like especially with the quality of their pressed like wood, what do you call that, plywood, of the plywood quality has gone down significantly. This table that I have that I bought for my when we renovated this room here, the table that I bought is from IKEA and I don't have any problems with it. Also, like I bought myself a little like two-door drawer so I can put just like boxes in there. Usually just I keep boxes that have warranty on it for like PC components and stuff. I wanted to have like more close by, and because I don't want to put those in the attic because they're you know, like here it's temperature controlled and everything. So yeah, I got those from IKEA and like they were affordable and I liked the quality.
Oof.
I only have a shotgun, you piece of shit. I don't want to use my rounds on you.
That is true. They did re-release Sims 2 for modern PC and console, but based on what you know what Eric said, I assume talk about like an original copy.
Probably.
Honestly, I thought about getting into video game collecting, and then I saw what the market for that was like, and I'm just no, absolutely not.
Well, that's the biggest problem with like collecting in general, is that it's so fucking ludicrously expensive.
I collect pins and stickers. I find the ones I like. I don't care about completing collections. If I like it, I buy it.
Yeah.
No, the more expensive hobbies come later.
Guns.
Guns, bicycles, motorcycles.
Looks like there's something beyond it.
I found a bike that I really want, but it's almost $8,000.
What, does it like, does that bike do your taxes at the same time when you ride it?
No. But it will theoretically last forever. So long as... Well, actually, the way that I ride, if that bike gets destroyed, I'm more than likely dead. So... it would theoretically be the last bike that I need to buy. After that, it's either a fatal accident on my part or it got stolen.
Got some anime pins the other day from 2001. It was 5 pins, in the retro case. It was £4. I was hyped.
Nice.
So, like, one thing that I thought about is if I ever have, like, a decent amount of spare money left over, I would like to buy myself, like, one of those, like, glass display cases, and I just want to put, not a collection, but I would like to put memorabilia items in there on display. Like, items that just have a personal value to me. Like, for example, I still have the, silver controller that my mom gave me, Like, I don't know how many years. I think from my like 15th birthday or something, she gave me a silver PlayStation 3 controller, and I treasure that thing so much that I still have it sitting in my I don't think it works anymore. It has the same problem that literally all PS controllers ever had that I used, is that when you use them wired on the PC, eventually the port will just get wobbly and wear out. But I still kept it because it was a gift from my mom. And then I would like to buy some things eventually that are like akin to those memorabilia items. To the other ones at least.
I see.
So I need a battery in order to be able to relieve the water. So my inventory is kind of fucking full again. Literally have 3 health items on me right now and almost no ammo. Snakes. Nope. Absolutely not. I guess. What do you call a snake phobia? Bruh. Can I have, like, a safe room or something? Like, what the hell's going on here? The door plate reads 001. Oh, hell yeah! Safe room. See? Like I always say, bitch and you shall receive. It's one of my favorite quotes that I actually came up with. Though, I'm fully assuming that somebody else probably just came up with it before me. Because can never have shit that you came up with yourself, you know? Somebody much smarter probably already said it. Like, look at all of this health stuff that I have. Are you kidding me? How about some ammo? Once again, would not mind to have some more ammo. Well, I guess now I also put the grenade launcher away, because I'm not sure I want to use the incendiary shells right now. Because, like Bolt said, the ammo for this thing is kind of rare. And I probably want to like keep it around for something big. Or I could just load it in there and, you know, keep it like that. Blue. Can you imagine making a mod to make the snakes scream liquid when they attack you in Resident Evil 4? I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be too hard to do, because all you would have to like find is where the sound files are located for those, and then just replace them. Are you gonna play Chris after this? No. Because we have, if I do multiple runs of a game, we'll never be done with this. We're gonna play through this game with Jill, and then we're gonna play Resident Evil 2. And I'm also going to do, like, I know you can play as both Claire and Leon in Resident Evil 2, but we're gonna play as Leon, I think. Because even though I generally prefer to play as female characters, I like Leon. Leon is cool. I like him. And I like Chris. I mean, I like Chris. At least like Resident Evil 5 steroid balloon Chris. Should I pre-mix the blue herbs? Probably not, right? Well, as long as I can make it.
Oh fuck!
Jesus, you okay?
That just showed up. There was no.
That sounded
that.
very violent, like one of my sneezes. Trust me, I get you. So oftentimes, oftentimes I blow my nose out so hard. Ah! Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck was that? My god, fucking nearly shot myself! Bro! Stop it. I understand why this box is here now. See, this is why I hate jump scares. I don't get scared easily. But I fucking hate jump scares, okay? There we go. No more of that shit, my lord. Not REH, should your not wife Chris use so popular? I think I rambled on about this before too. That even though I like Village, it's a very fun game for sure. And I'm looking forward to playing it again. It's like, all of it, sometimes it bothers me when I think about like plot lines of video games that could have been avoided. Like the entire plot line could have not acted out in a specific way if just one thing was different. Like for example, remember in Spyro 2? When I said, if only Hunter wasn't such an incompetent fucking idiot, the entire plotline of Spyro 2 could have been, like, avoided, basically. And the same fucking thing with Resident Evil Village. Like, literally, if Chris would have just said, instead of just, like, fucking hitting Ethan in the face, and just being like, I'm sorry I have to do this. Just be like, hey, yo, your wife ain't who you think she is, Raiden. Like, he knows! Fucking Ethan has fought the mold before. He knows that there's, like, shape-changing things, Raiden. So if Chris would have just explained to him, hey, yo, your wife is not actually your wife, the entire plotline of that entire game could have been avoided. If Chris would have just said, like, hey, yo, listen. But no. No, that would have been too easy. So we're on the third stage, which I believe this could... Yes, okay. So red and green heal 3 stages, so we go from caution... So from orange caution to fine. Cool. Forced conflict, such mysterious rational choices. Well, it's more like... I guess. I guess so. It just, in that sense, like, I'm not like, oh, this ruins the game for me, right? No, it doesn't ruin the game for me, but I feel like it's a little silly. Like, if it was a random person, like, let's say Ethan was, instead of being introduced in Resident Evil 7, Ethan was introduced in Resident Evil 8, and, like, that was a whole, like, his whole debut as a character. He is being introduced to the BSAA, as them, like, showing up and killing his wife. That could have been a good plotline, actually, if Resident Evil didn't exist. That we just, like, have a little intro segment where we play as Ethan, just spending some time with Mia. We have a good time, you know, we love our wife, we tend to our child, and all of that shit, right? And then just Chris shows up and kills Mia, and then everything kicks off, and we're like, what the fuck happened? You know, like, that could have been, like, turned in a way that Chris is, like, a villain. To later give the reveal that he's that he's actually a good guy. You know what I mean? There could have been things they could have done differently. But no. Chris just shows up, decides that the character that he talked to, that he played with, you know, that was literally introduced to him in the previous game, and he just goes like, nah, even though you, like, you know all of the stuff that goes on that we're fighting, we're just not gonna tell you anything and just shoot your not wife in the head. It's just a bit funny if you think about it. I will now squish the rainbow.
What?
And pet the frost. Right, no more tentacles. No more tentacles. We're not in Japan. See, the biggest problem is, like, I never know. I don't trust these hallways because you never know what the fuck is going to, like, happen. Like, if there's going to be, like, something that's going to jump at you or whatever. And I don't trust it. Residence. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh my. Oh.
wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Oh, fuck off, B. Fucking goddamn it, really? Fucking goddamn bees now, too? I don't want to waste a shotgun shell on bees.
Jill.
I'll leave for a
Barry,
while.
I heard someone
Been
talking.
invited to peek.
Oh, you heard.
Oh my goodness, Rainbow!
I think age is starting to take its toll.
It's someone I really get to play with. I did enjoy them.
Aww.
Talking to yourself? You alright?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, cutscene.
What's gotten into you?
Sorry for being MIA.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. I'm lucky I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Careful, Barry, there's like 26 hornets the size of cats outside. Fucking like he opens the door, goes like, I'm just gonna get some fresh air, immediately gets ganged on by like fucking baseball-sized hornets and just tear the shit out of him.
That'd be a nightmare.
I don't know, like Asian death hornets get to the point of, how large are those fucking things? They're fucking gigantic. Is it somebody that we know, Rainbow?
New.
New? Okay.
They're Brazilian.
Ooh, another Brazilian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do they speak
Portuguese.
English?
They don't like speak. They just type.
Oh. Okay.
They're like they understand, but they're kind of shy about actually speaking. But
Oh.
Would have said you can totally invite them. But like, I don't know, I haven't really felt like playing Peak ever since the last time I did so poorly, and then I was like, lost my mind because I just fucking kept dying over and over. I hate being useless.
I get it. I'm like that too.
Yeah, that's why I
But
get so frustrated with. You gonna be back later today?
Yeah.
Because then we can look into. I still haven't figured out what we're gonna be doing for the second stream. Oh, that's a camera. Okay.
Well, where's he?
We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, we could. It's just, but then nobody else can play with us because I think we're the only two that actually have the game.
I could join you guys.
Do you have World War Z?
Yeah, but I need to download it.
You have World War Z?
Yeah.
Since
I actually
when?
had
I
it.
haven't talked about that before.
Yeah, I had World War Z a while ago. I played it with a friend of mine.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll download it right now. Actually, let's play.
Sure, we can check that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be heading out.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Have fun with the game. Bye.
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 Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god, camera! Oh my god, even while I'm just fighting the dude, the camera can't choose what it wants to do. That is a really bad spot for a fucking zombie, you kidding me? Oh, and there goes both of my tasers. I can see the documents. Haha. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects of this plant, we know that in comparison to the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantial stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through the root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since the basement has been like a pool, there's a high possibility that it is one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we had yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like pod of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We're sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles, like vines, are protruding from the bulb. Relief that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vines drain the prey of its blood. Also notice that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Did you fucking get that shit, Lonnie?
Yes.
Oh, that goes outside again. Cool. That's where the murder hornets are. Nope, and they immediately nope, absolutely fucking not. It's the bathroom, right? Yeah. Just also clear, but there's another thing. Oh my god, the camera in this room is really bad. I haven't really had much camera issues so far, but these small rooms are like really bad when it comes to that.
But what about the controls? Have you been are the controls been alright?
It's not been too terribly bad, no.
Okay. Not bad as like Parasite Eve.
I don't think anything is as bad as Parasite Eve, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh well, would you look at that? There's a Ladar. God, I really do like the music, though. Like, and I don't know, this aesthetic in the game that you can that you go somewhere and then suddenly there's just like a big underground facility beneath something. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's water. Would you look at that, Lonnie? That's where the boxes are here. Oh, do I need 3 boxes for this? I'm just a little afraid because there's so many paths that we still have not yet explored.
Yep.
There's like literally still one, what? I think it was the helmet key that we don't have. So we haven't even unlocked everything in the damn resident, not residence, in the damn mansion either. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Lonnie. And for the first time the controller vibrates. I don't think it's ever vibrated before.
Hmm. I gotta lean over to grab my sippy cup.
Your Fortnite sippy cup.
Yes, which I care for a lot.
I know.
Why'd you say it so aggressively? Damn.
Aw.
I don't know, Lonnie's just very excited. I
mean,
think
it's
I
a-
remember this room, actually. Yep.
It's a gift I cherish very deeply.
Ah! Nope. We're leaving. I don't know how to feel about that. I am morally conflicted. Because if you think about it, if humans kill zombies, like, that's normal, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I kill a zombie shark, then that should also be okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're zombies.
Yes.
Okay.
I was not expecting a zombie shark.
What else did you expect? A zombie dolphin?
No. Fucking dolphins are treated like little angels.
Yep. Oh my god, there's another one. Imagine if those came back as a Crimson variant. Really? Fucking music, though. Oh my god, there's a huge one. Jesus fuck. Woo! Okay, it didn't like me going there, apparently. See, this is like the kind of shit, though, where it's like, so they put an insta-kill area in the game where you have a limited amount of saves, where you potentially, I don't even know where the hell I am, honestly. I don't even know when the last time was that we saved. I think that was actually before we went into the lobby and everything. Cool. Well, that's only like 20 minutes that we lost. No biggie.
Mhm.
Because of an insta-kill area. Gotta
Yeah.
love it!
Oh yeah.
Got to love it. Cool, 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 cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's actually funny. I just realized the fucking map.
Mm.
Is the map is covering up the hole.
Ah.
So what if I just don't investigate the hole in the wall? The hornets don't come out.
No, that wasn't.
Maybe.
At least you can also skip cutscenes in this.
Hmm.
Grab that. Grab. Oh, where was the? Was there no? Oh, the key was in the bathroom. Never mind. The key was in the bathroom. Which is right here. Really? 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 Okay then. That's not very fair. The zombie just ate 2 rounds.
Oof.
No, I'm pretty sure it was because he came through the door and that was like actually his animation and he was invulnerable during the animation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so fuck the ladder for now. First we're gonna investigate room 101. I don't know what the point is. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what the point of this is. I think I remember this actually. That you can, if I remember correctly, if you kill the hornets that come out of the nest, you can then like grab the nest and that gives you like a specimen that you did. This one you can then go back to the mansion, hang that into the specimen case, and that unlocks an item for you. I think.
Yeah.
Brother! Fuck you. Almost fucking shot myself again. You... So cheap. So fucking cheap. You cover the goddamn hole and then it just comes out a different hole the next time you walk through the hallway.
Lovely. Lovely.
God damn it. I still do want to play Alien Isolation at some point, too. Fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you're definitely not dead. What? Suicide note. Oh, really? Do we have to? I had to do it. We ran from these things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done it the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. No, I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me. Though, there's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand. At least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not
Damn.
fucking depressive at all.
no.
Also, like... What? A self-defense gun that fires 22 Magnum rounds. One has already been fired. It's a Derringer! There ain't nothing Magnum about this. It's even fucking rimfire, too. Wait, you can equip it? What?
You can use it.
Aye. Hold on, is that everything? Yes. I mean, the guy's gonna, like, fall from the ceiling here in any fucking minute now.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, like, super mega deadly or something? Of course. Wow, I really hate that flickering light. Let me take the control room key. Sure. Of course, and now he gets up too. How about fuck you? Bye-bye. If I'm quick enough and the guy is not standing immediately behind the door, I could just leave. Bye. Why deal with you guys when I don't have to?
Yeah.
Alright, great. Well, I guess now that we have 30 rounds for the pistol, might as well go and equip that again, huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. Self-defense gun. Gonna keep the hand control room key. I have no idea where that goes. Probably put away the hand crank for now too. You know, they gave us an upgrade for the shotgun. Kinda wish they would give us an upgrade for the handgun so we could make a little bit more of the 9mm ammo. Got 8 ribbons. Just so many healing items. Like, unless I fuck up completely and utterly, we should honestly, like, never run out. Like, genuinely never fucking run out of healing items at this point. No, not the knife. There we go. So I got 42 rounds for the handgun and 6 rounds for the shotgun. Gonna put the grenade launcher away for the moment. And just hope and pray that that's enough. Actually, I wanna save just in case. I mean, so far we're still in the plus when it comes to save ribbons, so... Also, you know how long an ink ribbon actually lasts? On a typewriter?
No.
It lasts for a pretty damn long time.
Let me Google it. How long does an ink ribbon last?
I don't know, like, in pages, but you can type a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go deal with the hornets, I would say. Which was around here.
Around 9 to 12 months.
Well, I mean, that would depend on how much you type, but... Can't really say
With
that...
light to medium use, yeah.
Light to medium use, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it does last for a long time.
Oh yeah, it says right here an ink ribbon's lifespan varies, but with proper storage, it can last for around 2 years.
I'm pretty sure that means when you actually store it and not use it.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, never mind. I remember now. You actually get like a poison canister at some point that you have to spray in there. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. You can actually fucking step on them. It said you could step on... There we go. The bees get steppies. Just like Delaney.
Ah.
Is getting the steppies.
Eh.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Get your fucking tentacle off my face. Oh no, really? You know, red caution? Why do the fucking tentacles do so much damage? Fuck's sake. There. We'll take the medium herbs. That should be good, I think. Yes. Also, what the fuck do you do against the other one, then? What do you do against, like... Ah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, oh no!
Oh Jesus!
I'm fine. I was simply not prepared for that. Alright.
There.
Ew. Alright, well, arachnophobia warning, I guess. Ow, it twitches! Ow! That's so gross. Oh, what the fuck, Lonnie? Red oil lamp, it's not lit. My god, do I have to, like, pick up the damn lighter again? Well, I really hope that if the ass of the spider is exploded, that it doesn't mean it can get, or that it at least means it can get back up. Oh, there's another one, I see it up there. Oh, fuck yeah, shotgun ammo. Give it to me! Shh. Oh god, I hear it moving. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's sitting... Can I shoot it through the fence? Sure can. Two, three, four, five, six. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the other, but... Yeah, and there's another oil lamp. Oh my god, that's gonna be some sort of stupid-ass puzzle, isn't it? No. Fuck off, spider. Nasty ass. I heard a weird splashing noise behind me. This better not be anything. Will you take the red book? Ew. Ew. Nothing is... What? Nothing is printed on it. Cool. What? Oh. Raccoon herbs. That's a funny name. Well, at least this room is green now, so I guess we'll just leave. Even though there's like the... Wait. I don't trust this wall. This looks like this opens or something. At least the spiders didn't hit us, which is good, because I'm pretty sure the spiders are one of the enemies that can actually poison you.
I love spiders in video games.
Or you could just not. love spiders in video games. And just say, fuck 'em, with a big ol' stick. How about that? Okay, well, we'll put the red book in there for now. Put the other, like, 20,000 healing items that I got in there. Well, at least they ain't stingy with the healing, you know, can't complain about that. So my problem is, I've drank, since I felt a little dehydrated, but like, what, an hour and a half ago? But drinking, like, my coffee and my water, and now I got to pee again already. Speaking of coffee... Ugh, good. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Are you still there, Frosty?
Now.
I will grab your little snooter, and I will touch it.
My goodness.
Yep. Yay. Alright. Stretchies. Oh, we got an ad coming in like 2 minutes anyway, so us we're gonna do that real quick. You guys keep an eye on chat. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Well, probably not too much longer for the stream today, but hopefully you all have been enjoying it. Y'all want to do World War Z, huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
No, no, please.
Okay.
Yay.
Darn ads.
And I'm back.
Hello, we're
Welcome
in the
back.
middle of ads currently.
Yay. Well, see, that is the problem when you hydrate a lot. Gotta pee a lot, too. Can never have one thing without the other. And they always tell you gotta stay hydrated, which, I mean, it is good. But do you really want to, like, pee 10 times a day?
No.
Why'd you say it's so weird?
Aw.
Also, you do pee 10 times a day, Lonnie.
I'm sorry. I drink a lot of water.
Yes. How much water do you fucking drink, by the way?
I don't know. I just drink water. That's all.
God. Frost, have I ever shown you the, what if an IT help desk wasn't real life? Or, like, wasn't, like, the same way that people talk to an IT help desks in a real-life situation?
I know there are multiple. Which one?
No, that just reminded me of that. It's like, how much water do you...
Oh, just the
yeah,
the
how
concept
much
in
do you
general?
drink per
Okay.
day? I drink water.
Basically me right there.
Yes, that is you! That is literally you!
Aw.
No, it's like, the one that I saw was with the door. It's like a guy calling and being like, hey, I'm outside, I need to get inside. And the IT desk just being like, okay, well, is there a door? There is a door. Go through the door. I'm not inside yet. How do I get inside?
I'm
You
not
use the
inside.
door. Take the doorknob, twist it, open the door, and get inside. Why are you not helping me? I need to be inside now.
Gosh.
Yeah, no, like,
man.
honestly, if I did IT help desk, like, dealing, especially with, like, older people, or, like, more technically, you know, I don't want to say inept, because I feel like that's a very negative word. People that are not as adept in using technology, right? I could see how incredibly frustrating that can be for sure. 100%. If, like, if I see my folks as any example, I could see how working in IT would drive you absolutely insane. When you, like, try to explain to people, like, the simplest things. And they will just not understand. Or they just lie, too. It's like, sometimes out of embarrassment or something, when you're like, did you download anything naughty? You're like, computer no work. Why computer no work? Did you download anything? No! And then you have some sort of, it's oftentimes funny, because I've helped a few folks over the years with their computer, and usually what I do first when they have issues is I run Malwarebytes.
Yeah.
And more often than not, you have, like,
First step.
hundreds of infected files.
Yeah, it's like opening up the browser and just, oh, what's this? Is that 80 different search bars I see?
Fucking search bars, yeah. I mean, granted, search bars are not as much of a thing anymore nowadays.
No. But yeah, back when they were a thing, though, it was.
Yes, you had like
You could
fucking
tell when
3
somebody
different
wasn't doing
search
it,
bars.
too. Yep.
Yeah.
You could kind of justify it. It's just like, okay, they have one for Google, one for Yahoo. Okay, fine. And then they start getting these weird name ones, and you're like, you're clicking on things you're not supposed to.
It's usually, I've found, it's usually just like before ad blocker was like a widely known thing that people would just like click on like the fucking ads that were running on websites that brings them to malicious websites. Or they just click on email attachments, or when you try to download something legitimate from, oh my god, Minecraft. Do you remember Minecraft mods back in the day before you had things like, the Minecraft Mod Hub and CurseForge and things like that? So you had to go like on the Minecraft forums to the modding sections, and then they would bring you to like Mediafire or AdFly or something like that.
What?
Yeah, Lonnie, I think that was all before your time.
Aw.
But yeah, those were like free hosting websites, and they would basically finance themselves by just having a million trillion ads on those websites, and then afterwards they would like give you that fake download button that if you clicked on it, you installed yourself some sort of some sort of garbage, some sort of bloat, not necessarily malware, but bloatware. And then you had to like actually search on the website for the proper download button that actually downloaded the file that you wanted to download. But everybody was using these services because they were free. I think AdFly doesn't exist anymore, but I think Mediafire still exists.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my god, it's the Sun Poiser. Hello!
Listen, Brazier.
Well, let's go do the sharks again.
Boy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, now I have a wee bitty of a problem. Yes, we've seen that. No, friendo. Oh. I didn't know that that's how that worked.
How are you liking the modern controls?
Water controls.
Modern controls.
Wait. They changed something on the controls?
You can choose between tank controls and modern controls.
Oh.
Memory serves anyway.
Is it alternate and original?
Probably.
Yes.
Well, then by default it's an alternate, which I've not had a problem
Probably
with.
to your benefit. Yeah, I would not swap it back to original, given that.
I am curious.
Try it. Try original.
How bad could it be? Like, I mean, it feels like this would be because it's still a bit clunky, so this feels very much like it could be in the original. How much worse could it possibly be?
Yeah, okay.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I see.
Welcome to tank controls.
Now that makes a lot more sense why that is called the way that it's called, because you only rotate. That sucks. That is ass.
Yeah, it is very much like an actual tank.
Brr. How the fuck did people do this back then, too? Like, the only real difference is that rotating and moving is not on one stick. Like, it is, you rotate and then you move. So, like, you position yourself where you want to go, and then you can press forward to move.
Yes.
Why?
The major advantage of this is, let's say you go through
God,
a
you're loud
hallway
today.
and
Hold
the
on.
camera angle. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
There, I turned you down a little bit.
Okay. I was saying that the major advantage was if the camera angle changes, your character will still move forward instead of you having to
Oh.
realign the controls.
Oh my god. Yeah, but why would you make it... The thing is, like, why would you make it camera angle dependent in the first place and not relevant to the position of the character? Is what I
tank controls
wonder.
are relative to the position of the character. In tank controls, forward is always the way your character is facing.
Yeah, but you could do that with the modern control scheme as well. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, right, you have to press accept first. There we go. This is so much better. See, this is like the thing I don't understand though. Because the modern controls, right? How it plays right now, that is how Parasite Eve 1 played. And then for some reason, in the sequel to Parasite Eve 1, they instead changed it to be almost more like the tank controls from the original controls concept from Resident Evil. Like, why? You had a control scheme that was so much better in the prequel, which came out like 2 years prior to the sequel.
There are advantages. That is all I will say. But as someone who has been spoiled by modern controls, you will not understand any of them, so I'm not gonna bother.
Who has been spoiled? Excuse me. Resident Evil 1 came out in 1998. That was 26 years ago, Sunbrazer. 26 years!
Yes.
I don't really think it's fair to say modern controls if that control scheme that we're nowadays or more used to has been around for well over a decade. Probably more akin to like 15, if not closer to almost 20 years.
That's what I'm saying.
How old are you?
Misunderstood what I'm saying.
How old are you?
I'm saying that you are used to modern controls. Is that a lie? Is that a misinformation?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call them modern controls though, because they've been around for ages. Like, it's not a recent thing, is what I mean. I would more like say
Alien Resurrection on the PS1 came out, people complained that it was too complicated, controlling the camera with one stick and controlling the player with the other stick.
I think I've... Wait, did Civi talk about that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I think I've heard that before, actually.
It's possible that Civi talked about it. However, I have been on the Alien bandwagon far longer than Civi has been a thing.
Fair. Still, how old are you? You can't be that much older.
I am 30.
Yeah, well, you're 4 years older than me, which is not a fucking huge amount. It's not a generational
I am half
amount.
a decade. I am half a decade older than you.
40% of a decade. You fuck. Also, Rainbow, by the way, Rainbow was born in 2001, so Rainbow is way younger than you in that sense, and also younger than me.
Your point being?
I don't know, I just thought about it. And Lonnie is 14.
Oh my god, no. Also, me and Rainbow were born the same year.
I don't know, Rainbow seems older than you.
I'd say, how the fuck are you so young then?
God damn. Oh.
Anyway, I see Lonnie is playing Tarkov.
Yeah, and?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What's the plan for the second stream tonight?
I think Rambo wanted to try out World War Z.
Yeah,
it sounds like they're playing World War Z.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, the game just got done installing. I just realized. Nice.
Cool, you're ready.
Yep.
I don't think I have World War Z.
You should probably boot it up just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I need to drink my water, my sippy cup.
I gotta figure out what I want to do tonight.
Me.
Do me tonight. What? No.
You get your hands off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight Kalie.
I will go back to whisper mode.
Oh boy.
Aw.
Okay, hold on. I have
Unrelated.
to.
I just.
Hmm?
Am I any quieter, or is this fine?
This is fine.
Fine on my end.
Just
Okay.
you don't
Oh,
need
thank
to.
you, Steam.
You don't need to change it. All I need people really to do is just to stay on the same volume, because it doesn't matter if you're too loud or too quiet. I will adjust you as needed. So just the best thing is to just stay on the same volume, because then I don't have to adjust you once I've already done it.
It's my physical volume. It's
You
not like a microphone setting.
Are you like Murph? Wait, I don't think you've ever met Murph, did you?
I have met Murph precisely once, maybe.
Murph, who also has volume controls, and just randomly starts yelling when you have a conversation with him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of temperamental in that regard.
You don't yell. Murph yells.
Non-temperamental, I meant.
So you will just like... Right, so you don't yell is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. See, I know this section. I remember this section, because I fucking know that this big ass bitch shark. Which, are they zombie sharks? Probably, right?
Yes, they are. They've been experimenting on.
Yes.
I know this section,
But you also take great offense to it, don't you?
Little bit.
Hmm.
Drained. Just switch to drain the water. Press it. No, not yet.
Oh, just warming up the shaders. Okay.
Warming up the shaders.
Yeah, it says after warming up shaders might take a few minutes.
Pressure shelter. Sure. No, stop it!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to
I did a
achieve
couple
maximum
raids with
safety.
Rainbow earlier today.
But it won't touch until the safety is released. What? Fuck you! God, I remember this. No, camera, please. And all pressure regulator. There's no. What do you mean? There's no need? Where's the safety? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Release safety. Yes, safety manual has been released. Yes.
Reaching 50% of pressure.
Roll pressure lost! Oh my god, what kind of fucking Russian ass looking camera?
System immediately.
Switch to 1. Okay, please, camera. Hi, LOTL. Oh my god, the safety fucking really is the damn thing!
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Oh. Oh, thank God. Whew. Are the residents that evil? Yes. Yes, they are. Especially the resident shark. Which, once again, why can it never be... Okay, listen. Why can it never be like a zombie dolphin? Why does it have to be a zombie shark? Why is it always that Maikin always gets the shit for everything, alright?
I've seen
Marxism.
zombie dolphins.
What's up?
I said I'm pretty sure I've seen zombie dolphins in at least one media.
Okay.
But have you always seen zombie sharks?
But have you always seen zombie sharks?
Yeah.
Bet.
Yay.
There's a dolphin rider zombie in Plants vs. Zombie.
Oh, now that you mention that, did you fucking hear that, guys? EA is for one time actually doing something decent. At least I think so.
Doing?
They're making a remake of the first Plants vs. Zombies game.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
That just reminded me of that because I read that the other day. That's actually pretty cool because honestly,
interesting.
I would not mind playing it. I remember playing Plants vs. Zombies and then Plants vs. Zombies, I think 2, but none of those games, I don't think EA even sells them anymore on their own website. Also, hi Dayel, how you doing, Bean?
Hello.
Because of the razor-sharp teeth, dolphins only rape the ocean? You know what? You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I found grenade launcher ammo. Yeah, I blame James Cameron for the hate on sharks. I remember something about this room. What do I remember? Ew. Hey there, big feller. You're friendly, right? So rude. Not all big sharks are mean and evil. At least I don't think I'm mean and evil.
No, you're not, Kalie.
I mean, I guess I can be mean. Unintentionally, most of the time. Oh, fucking revolver. Bro, I'm running out of space. People, come on. Fucking magnum ammo. I don't even have the wait. Is that's not for the, self-defense handgun, is it? That would be kind of pathetic, honestly, if that was the case. Oh. We get a butt shot. Oh, it's this door. Cool. Well, nice. That means I can go back and actually deliver my goods. And save, and then we can... Actually, we're almost, like, at time. Well, now that we're actually at a good point to save, I might just, like, wrap up now then, because I don't think there's a point in, like, going down there and continue... Camera? Continuing right now with that,
before you find another save point.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm having a pretty good time with the game. And I thought that I would. Like, from the beginning? It's not like... I'm not really struggling, to be honest. Like, yeah, the ammo management is a bit tight, but... I guess that's normal? We're definitely making more decent progress than I thought we would. Oh my god! This fucking asshole. Well, at least I'm still on fine health. It's like, what do you do against that one? Like, you can't even shove the box on top of it. So sometimes it randomly grabs you no matter what. Okay, let's sort these things out here. Magnum rounds there. Grenade launcher rounds there. Probably, like, store the shotgun for now and take the grenade launcher with instead. Some brazier. Welp.
Brazier?
We're gonna keep that. Oh my god, look at this. I have 5 first aid sprays, 3 blue herbs, 4 green herbs, 1 triple herb mixture, 2 blue and green mixtures, a double green mixture, and a green and a red mixture. My brother. Are you kidding me with this? Actually, I want to read the Magnum rounds, what kind of, like, rounds they are. Magnum rounds, powerful bullets of the 357 Magnum revolver. Okay, so it's not for the self. What the hell is the self-defense gun about, then? This and this, and then we're good. And then we shall save. Okay. Honestly, whenever we play this game, time goes by kind of quickly. I'm actually having a fairly decent time.
Yeah.
Good.
More than I thought I would, honestly. Alright. Well, this is a good point to pick up tomorrow, then. And at least I know exactly where we left off. Where we are about to deal with the big shonk. Some shonk on shonk action, if you will. But, in the meantime, I'm gonna snooze them ads. We're going to go ahead and take a quick peek as to who's currently live. We got... What's Sugar Fox again? Let's see. What the hell? Jill's just doing random ass steps. Rated them one time. Oh, but what about Baron? No, rated him too. Rated him, rated him. Strangely Impale or Life Ago. Oh my god.
What?
That is oddly sexy. Wait, is that the Scottish sod? Almost looks like it. Person they're drawing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to pinch Frost, that's all I know. It is the Scottish sod!
Wait, who are you looking at again?
Nothing, I'm just jammering to myself.
Ah.
But I rated all of these people, so I'm gonna quickly like check if there's anybody with the, oh, for fuck's sake, shark tag. What do you mean no results found? I'm sure there are. Twitch. Ooh. What? Well, there's two that I haven't seen yet that are actual sharks. That one looks like an axolotl.
Axolotl?
Yep. That's really... Hey, I mean, I appreciate the ambition. They have 135 followers and currently have 2 viewers while playing Minecraft. And their fucking title screen is Minecraft Hardcore Grind to Partner. Gotta have a very long grind ahead of you if you want to grind to partner, unless they mean affiliate. Aye. Nope. Nope. Well, there's the other two that I haven't seen yet. That one, what are they playing? They're playing, Cartoon Network Universe Fusion Fall? What? But there's Shark, at least. A pink shark from the looks of it. Or red? I almost want to rate that person. The other one is another anime. Well,
A half shark?
I honestly can't tell. They're more akin to an actual shark, but there's also like some anime elements. I want to rate the other person. Fusky Pup is their name. And they also have their actually streamiversary today.
Oh.
So why not? Oh, their 4th anniversary of streaming. So 4-year anniversary. Yeah, we can absolutely rate that person. Huh?
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me go ahead and wrap up then.
Sure thing.
Alright. And with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, god damn it, some praiser. And watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for the Fusky Pup, who's currently celebrating his 4-year anniversary. And then, as always, check back again later, when we will be back for the second stream of the day. Where I do believe that the folks wanted to play, or test out actually, the World War Z zombie game. We'll see how that goes. And then tomorrow, of course, we will be back with more Resident Evil 1. So if you like the story so far, the journey so far, make sure you check that out again. I would really appreciate it. But that is everything I have to say for now. Let's go ahead and start our raid. There we go. And of course, once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, Bye-bye!